Charles IV.
fuck have all you been? It's fucking ages. A joke. Obviously, I'm the one that's been away for a while, chat. But hello, it's me, it's John's PVG. It's been a few weeks. It's been a hectic few weeks, but that's Christmas for you. That's kind of the new year for you. But we're back. Yeah. Sorry, I've been kind of away in MIA. Honestly, it's just fucking hectic over the holiday period, which I can imagine it is for most folks. But then, you know, when you're doing what I do as well, plus, you know, I imagine it's the same for people who are like maybe parents and stuff as well. So I think the holiday period is just fucking chaos. But then that's kind of, I've missed all these folks as well. I have just saw those messages. I've missed all these folks as well. Laura, thank you very much for the 62 months. Massively appreciate the Bezos bucks. Take that man's money away from him right fucking now. But yes, like I've kind of, as I've been leading up to come back and getting back into our normal routine, normal schedule, I have kind of had a little bit of like, how do I put it? Not an epiphany, because I don't think it really was an epiphany where it wasn't like, you know, some sort of descended like incredible wisdom from on high just washed over me like some sort of blistering ocean wave. No, it's just one of those things where like I noticed that the run up to doing every stream, it's usually me fucking stressing the fuck out if I'm getting enough time to do what I do, plus all the intervals and the interruptions that I go through just with the carer stuff. And I won't lie, I kind of fucking hate having to constantly stop my stream for the first half of it, every half an hour or so to do a carer thing. And it might be that I just kind of maybe adjust how I stream now, and I don't start till a little bit later in order to just kind of get my ducks in a row from like a carer position, instead of doing the jumping in and out, because I won't lie, does my fucking head in, and it's something that's been doing my head in for the longest while, and and it's just one of those ones where like it's not really fucking with my head, but it just pisses me off, and I hate when I am that type of person when I'm doing something, if something like builds.
_oil_hairiness allegedly proclaims I opened a support group for people addicted to plastic surgery. It's been a roaring success. Every week there are a lot of new faces.
Fuck's sake, hairiness. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, with that in mind, not the plastic surgery stuff, but with that in mind, I might start like a little bit later. It could be like, you know, 7:30, you know, my time. It could be 8, but I'm thinking I do that to that, and then maybe go to like 12 in the I say evening, 12 in the morning, maybe like do 4-hour slots that way for it the week, or maybe because I just, again, I terribly hate having just a lot of my agency kind of affected by like intermittent shit that I that does my head in. That's the personal thing where it's like I don't have control of it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't annoy me. So it is something I'm thinking about, but it might be the case where if I can get those duties done early, I'm on before 7:30, but I think what I might do going forward is like kind of like just make sure I get that shit out of the way. Once that shit's out of the way, I can run at it for whatever time it is and maybe go like that there with it. Then you saw the sexy belting that motivated you to. I mean, I've literally resubscribed to New Japan World again. I am middle of watching Wrestle Kingdom. And I'll probably no doubt watch it. Well, I say no doubt. I'm going to watch New Year's Dash. I'm pretty much, because like when you watch New Japan Wrestling, as you know yourself, Andrew, it's not like you're watching weekly wrestling. It's like you're watching an event maybe every other week. Maybe like every fucking week if it's the G1, but realistically you're watching a show not weekly, which I forgot how nice that is. I forgot how nice it is to not have a weekly schedule and not like feel like you're constantly behind if you forget to watch a week or something. And like there is something about that. It's just like, oh shit, I can watch this and I'm up to date with this and I don't have to care for another 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So yeah. Do we need to win? I appreciate it, Hannah. I saw you can't stay with us too long because you got some yoga. You go and gonna PG this message. Go stretch and keep yourself healthy. Almost didn't PG that message. It's my New Year's resolution. I'm not gonna be filthy anymore, chat. Let's see how long that lasts. Yes. Whoever heard that bastard hard drive died before Christmas, it's resurrected itself out of nowhere. But yeah, that will happen. Like when hard drives are kind of failing, it could be a multitude of things. If it's like spinning disk drive, it could be the platter arm is basically on its way out. If it is a SSD, it could be the NAND cache chip is going. If it's one of the really old ones that don't have a NAND cache chip, oh sweet Jesus Christ, get the fuck off of that as soon as possible. There's a multitude of things, but it's the old rule. It's like 3, 2, 1, free digital, 2 physical, and then the original actual copy when it comes to backing up all your stuff. No, we like the filth. It's New Year's resolution. I'm not going to be filthy at all. I'm going to be so unfilthy. I'm going to be a PG saint, don't you worry. Not a single... You will not hear a single crude statement from me ever again. Now we'll see how long that lasts. But we haven't checked in on Henry well. So yeah, tonight will probably be the last night where I'll probably like take a break at some point, maybe around 8 o'clock time to do like the last of my carriage duties. And then from there we will aim for just probably the new system going forward on Thursday. A friend who was going to put a new one in for me thinks it may have been dust since it's a high and impossible to clean a laptop. I mean, dust, okay, so dust doesn't really affect the hard drive. Dust wouldn't really affect the hard drive. Dust would gum up your essentially your heating pipes, especially when it comes to the fan and stuff. What it does, because laptop builds are quite thin compared to, you know, and obviously big PC. They have very, very small fin arrays when it comes to their cooling, and their fans are really, really small as well. If it was with dust, it's usually an overheating issue that happens there, and that's not really frying your hard drive at that point. That's cooking your CPU. That's cooking the GPU or the APU. That's cooking the chipset. That's not cooking the hard drive at that point. Because like it's the things that like the cooling array is there to look after basically the CPU for the most part in laptops. You can be so unfilthy that you swing all the way back. Potentially, I could go real filthy with it, but it's a New Year's resolution. I'm going to be so clean with all of my statements. You're not going to hear me say a single crude thing on this microphone ever again. And you can hold me to that. In fact, hold me firmly to it. Point it out when it the fuck is the straw hat? When did I become Luffy? You can hold me to that. You know, you can point out if it slips. You go like, John, you slipped there, and I'd be like, you know. My New Year's resolution to make John break his resolution. I mean, I'm gonna be clean as fuck. No, I'm not saying I'm not gonna swear. That's the difference. Swearing, I can say fuck, shit, bastard, cunt, right? But I'm not being crude. And you know, when I talk about being crude, it's more visceral than that. Place your bets how long this lasts. No crude things. You give me an example of what we won't hear. Like that there. I just did. By going through the matter of swearing is not what I would consider in the level of crude. But however, for you to understand what you think might be the defining factor of crudeness, you can point it out if you think an infraction has happened, and then I can either agree or disagree. I can't give you an example of what we will hear because I don't necessarily plan any statements out before I do it. It's one of those things where if something happens, it happens. I never really do anything with intent. That's my biggest problem, is that I'm a man I'm a man without intent. I kind of just, things just happen.
Oil _ hairiness allegedly proclaims chickpeas and broad beans are selective breedings of the same plant genus. But I don't think I could let a broad bean on my face.
Oh my goodness. Now here's the thing, here's the one caveat. If I am reading out a chatter's message, that's not me, because I am just reading out a chatter's message. I didn't actually formulate, write, or transcribe that message. So for me to read out a message by a chatter, that's not on me. That's on the chatter. I am just acknowledging their existence, like any good streamer does. Does that include punch-ups in this game when you say, suck my dick, suck my dick? I mean, I'm going to be so good that my actual stern commitment to this here bit is that I won't even do that. So there's the guidance, there's the rules. It's got to be something that I say independently fought, independently reacted, independently transpires that I say something that breaks that rule. It's not something that I am acknowledging that someone else has said. Because technically that's Henry said. I mean, right, I get where you're coming from, right? Like, and I like that you're trying to give me an out. I like that you're trying to give me an out, right? You're saying, like, John, I've got you. I know inside of you is a crude black heart that has lived and festered on internet porn for maybe many generations. But I'll give you the side. And I'm like, no, I can acknowledge that's happened. But I'm going to be such a good guy. I'm going to be such a saint. I'm gonna be such a saint about it. What is the mission we're on, by the way? You know what I did do? Let me tell you, chat. I almost did a crude thing there, but I stopped myself. Let me tell you, done the monastery, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I gotta work out what the fuck is going on here. Okay, so I gotta find the counterfeiting. I've got to go to Vanrik to... Okay. That's not good. Oh, I forgot to do the Necronomicon. God damn. Well, dude, I'm not going back to that place. That place is hell on earth, and it's been a monastery. Like, yeah, you know what? The monastery doesn't exist to me anymore. We're done there. We're done there. Can't be at that. Can't be at that. No. I might be a clean man these days. I may be clean and sober of my impurities, but I am not going into any godforsaken monastery. What is that? Has that always been on the map? Surely not. Surely not. Wait. Oh. Oh, by the way, I did the full monster quest and I bloody loved it. Monk Simulator was sad to leave. I remember you said that last time that you were like, you like the Monk Simulator side of things, and I was like, that's interesting, because I fucking hated it. So I was like, that is intriguing that that's their takeaway. I have so many things I need to kind of get rid of, actually. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna verify that I've got all of my garments completely and utterly prepared, and then we're gonna do a mission or two here. Yeah. I also, like, it's one of those things where I've been trying to think of the games post Kingdom Come. And obviously I've got this batch, which I'm really looking forward to. The more and more time that moves on, though, the less likely I am to play Outer Worlds 2 right away. Just because I feel like the time has passed where my interest has waned a little bit on that there. It's not to say I can't come back to it a little bit later, but I'm just not necessarily... Why the hell is he... Oh, did that always do that?
Let's talk about the price.
Did he always freeze like that?
You can try it.
Well, you can try. You know, I'm so rich here. Just have all the money.
Here.
John, you live? It's been a year. I mean,
my word.
It definitely has been a year. And the start of this year has not been any more chill, but that's a whole different thing. It was like a soothing interval to the game before it all kicks off in the most stressful way. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, the war is... I feel like I'm edging towards war just closer and closer. And it's one of those ones where I know there's gonna be some brutal battles coming up, and I feel like my... Okay, how did I get off the horse again? I feel like my dalliances with the humans have been sparing at best and middling at most. Where I feel like I really have a lot coming to me here. I've also got to remember not to hold in the E key, otherwise I'm going to be like, I stole from you and I didn't mean to. Did I... Why would I want to repair all that? Just repair this. Select. If I'm wearing it, I want to repair it. If I'm not wearing it, get it out of my face. Because I'm going to sell the rest. And then close deal. Best game I ever played right now. You face Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima is phenomenal. Ghost of Yote? Phenomenal as well. I believe, I want to say, I believe John Bacon wants a lend of my copy of it, so my copy is going to be going to John Bacon quite soon. Although he also has so many things to play as a father, not the role as dad. I mean, yes, of course he's going to play the role of dad, but that's more of a lifestyle at this moment, not necessarily entertainment for him. But he's got like Pirate Yakuza to get through, as well as I lent him the most solid of snakes. A snake so solid it almost ended, like, you know, the Cold War. Or actually, he was Big Boss. He was Big Boss. It wasn't Solid Snake. Oh, I will take that 10k. I forgot that I am the richest man to ever rich. How do I do this again? I have not played this in a few weeks, chap. So, forgive me if I constantly go on like, how do I do that again? Because, hey RL, I haven't spoke to RL in like, I haven't spoke to RL since last year. Jesus. I feel like a bad friend now. Okay, so I gotta go Varric over there. I've got really nothing else to go by at the minute. Oh shit, there is quests up there. Should look into, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Wait, how much money do I have? I have 150k groschen, and that's after I invested heavily into my big quest. You gotta give it to me, chat. People who are saying like, John, you got too much money, you got too much money. I felt like I had the right amount of money. The amount of money I had got me through that quest. I don't know how I would have got through it if I had all that money. I've been reliving the frustration of playing Super Mario Bros. For the first time. It's been almost a winter break teaching our 6-year-old how to play. Oh yeah, like, it's one of those things where Super Mario, classic, really fun game. I feel like a lot of people forget how difficult that game can be. Like, you'll go in, you'll be like, surely it's not that bad, right? Surely I don't remember it being that difficult. And then you go back to play, you're like, why is this platformer kicking my ass? Last year, that time we plunged into Europe into yes. Oh fuck. So for context, last time I spoke to RL, or was speaking to RL, makes it sound like I'm not speaking to him anymore. But last time I was hanging out with him, we had played.
No doubt he wants to give me.
I want to say it's called Pandemic, right?
Error of my ways.
But it was like,
and he said to bring you too.
Specific version of Pandemic.
Sorry, Sir Hans, but I'd say you have it coming.
What?
I understand how Sir Hanish feels about your boozing and whoring. He's just worried about you.
I see.
Pandemic Hot
If
Zone.
you're so concerned about my moral welfare, why did you join me, Your Holiness?
Well, someone has to keep an eye on you.
As I recall, you were most
Hey, Dean.
an eye on your tankard.
Oh, good man. I'll go.
Regularly,
Everything's good in your
watch
neck of the
out for
woods.
me. Now's the time. You'll come with me to see Uncle.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so.
Need to clean myself
Right
again.
away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanish. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
I look good.
Thanks, sir, but I'd rather...
You'd rather disgrace me? Well, I'm in no mood to argue with you.
Yeah, they're good headphones. Like, they're one of my daily drivers. I have many daily drivers. I have,
Well,
these as a daily driver. You can get the Hans DLC quest. This quest is good fun. I'll have to check that out.
Uncle.
I've got my
I hope we haven't dragged you away
DT,
from
my
anything too important.
Bear Down
Not at all,
DT
like
990s.
boozing and whoring, for instance.
And then I've also
Uncle,
got my
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
Sony Buds.
Henry and I
I got a
Henry's
lot
as
of daily
big a
drivers.
fool as you are.
As much as
He's
I
not
don't
my ward, thank
consider
Christ.
myself an audiophile,
What the hell did the
I
pair
have
of you think
multiple
you're
pairs
doing?
of headphones for
There
multiple
are
different
people in
reasons
this
and enjoy
kingdom
good quality
who work
audio.
from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours. May I
Use them for the
remind
computer
you,
mostly. I
when
tried
they
to
look at you, Hans,
use them
they're
for the
Lord and
computer.
Master. See you
I
drunk
find the
and late.
latency on Bluetooth was
That fellow
fucking
you beat up
unbearable
last
though.
night was a guard, a new guard on
Like
the
it wasn't
town watch.
crazy
And he
bad,
couldn't report for
but it was
duty this
bad
morning
enough
because
that
of
I
his
noticed
injuries.
it.
I had the bailiff
And
here
I was like,
complaining, and could I
that's
tell him
stinky.
what
I
really
don't
think
like
about
it.
this whole
Like you'd
sorry affair?
do a gunshot,
Of course not.
and then you'd hear just like about a half a second,
And
quarter
you
second
too.
later, the click.
So I
And I was like,
sit gaping like a
That's
stuffed owl in
maddening.
the
I
stage
can't do
sleepless.
this. So
Maybe you think because you're the Lord here, you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects.
Jeez, he's really ripping
Sure,
into
I
this.
don't have to tell you, the folk here are not exactly
So you're saying the
enchanted
Hans
with the
DLC's worth
prospect
it,
of having
Hannah?
you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't
sorry.
whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out.
Also played the Tsushima DLC after the game gave me a bad taste because I didn't want to start. But
Know him?
Tsushima's DLC is fantastic. It is also just very dark. Like, it's a very
Came here
sad
with the remnants of
DLC.
his retinue to seek refuge.
We do over videos in
Seriously,
some
Luke,
games. Says fine 20 times around. Finally bought Tsushima base game.
His fortress Aleshna
Tsushima is
attacked by one
fantastic.
wolf ambush.
Fantastic game.
You are
That's a
shooting
fantastic
on
series.
his
I
stars
kind of
very
hope
off.
they do something new or
Engage
different.
with him.
Say
Unfortunately,
new or
the
different,
skirmish
like
was
either a
over.
new franchise or they go back to something like Infamous or Sly Raccoon. Because I think while the Ghost series has been great, we could use a little bit of a break from it.
I just wish they'd found
Isn't
somewhere
it
else
like
to
all Irish
thrash out
Sharon
their
again?
differences.
Well,
What
the
else to do,
episode
sir?
in the Steam still.
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard.
I
Got a
started
report
playing
that Wolfman
Hitman
pillaged
World of
other
Assassination on
farms around
off of Steam still.
He's putting a squad together to ride against him.
And it's been a series that I've tried to play on and off for the last
After all, maybe more to it
20
than
years
meets the eye.
and felt very...
The important thing is to get that damn
on and off about
scavenger
it.
out of the domain. If
I think it's
possible,
finally
without
starting to
bloodshed.
click though. I think as I've gotten older, I've started to appreciate the more sort
Make
of...
myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very
The
well.
game forces me to be patient, and that's something I'm not usually good at. And I feel like it's definitely a game that's... maybe as I'm getting older, I'm learning to, like, you know, subscribe patience to... What the fuck? I'm starting to subscribe to, like, patience into me, so, like, I'm starting to, like, get into it and go to Bernard and join his squad. What the fuck? I was speaking to Bacon about would it be better to play with a controller or a keyboard and a mouse. I mean, Tsushima, fucking controller. No way in hell should you be playing Tsushima with a keyboard and mouse. That would be a fucking shit show. Not like a shit show. I guess maybe that's the wrong way of phrasing it. But Tsushima would be just incredibly awkward compared to the controller. Just put it, essentially just put a fucking controller in. That's all I'm saying, you know? Okay, so I gotta go to the A, but the A is, oh, do I have to talk to Bernard?
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Okay. Before that, I'm gonna just read the chat. But yeah, so we're playing that there off the back of the stream setup and playing that. I also went through all of Spider-Man 2 all over again. Over the time off, like I just played through Spider-Man 2 completely off stream. It was nice because I was just getting to play at my own pace. Not having a hard time, but playing the game really nosy as well as Luigi while our daughter plays as Mario. She's never played it before. That makes sense. Just those games are more maddening than I went back to play, I think, the original run of Super Mario about 10 years ago, and I was like, bear in mind, I was 27 at the time. Ish. Just thinking about that, it's 10 years ago, it was fucking frightening. And I was kind of like going like, I'm 27, why am I struggling with this game? I used to play daily when I was fucking 8. So it's wild. She's also asking us to invite our D&D group over for what she calls Kid D&D, which is basically just D&D with heavily simplified mechanics. Oh, fair enough. Get her into the hobby at a young age. Makes sense. There's only 2 ways to play Hitman. Fuck it up at the start and kill everyone in the building, or be the Hitman. Walk, don't run, pause, observe, leave building before anyone. That's what I've been trying to learn. That's what I've been getting into the vibe of doing RL is like listening into a conversation, seeing what they are saying, take the information on, be very precise about when I strike, be very precise and know, like, I think the biggest like thing is like knowing where my exit route is, as well as where my body hiding resources, like if like, is there a crate I can put it in, is there a wardrobe I can put the body in, like, you know, body mitigation essentially. So I've been just getting off the internet.
I heard some rumors.
I've been to D&D since was born, newborn pictures. Oh yes.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant
But yeah,
branch.
but yeah, like in regards to the latency, I don't know, man. If you haven't noticed it, more power to you, Dean. I tried it and I wanted to strangle. I wanted to literally strangle the audio.
Well, I'm sure you
And
heard
again,
what they say
I
about
don't
gamblers.
consider myself an audiophile, but that latency, it felt maddening to me. Like, it felt maddening to the point where I was like, nope, going back to different headphones, cannot be doing this over Bluetooth. Like, the polling rate on this is ridiculous. No thank you.
Tell me all about it. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the
See the hiding place before you see the guard, and you're going to hide. Yes, exactly. Stuff like that there. Also, like, just being, like, I don't know if you played World of Assassination RL. It's really good. Like, I got, like, the World of Assassination bundle, which is, like, free games are for Hitman hits, plus they randomly do, like, rotations and stuff of, like, new content for free. For, like, $16. And it's genuinely a lot of fun. They do things where it's like there's like 5 or 6 story beats inside of a mission, and I've done that thing where it's like, well, I want to try getting all the story beats checked off because I want to see all the different ways I could have approached this, and like by the end of each one I've done that there, I'm like, okay, this is probably the optimal route to do this mission. If I do this story beat followed up by this story beat, these are the optimal assassination routes to get like the best approach to this.
Of the child.
The reason her version D&D was no character sheet, just D20 and the D for damage. And a fun mini. And she's older, she can't read, she wants to do math, so I made a character for her, just 2 modifiers, brain and brawn. Oh, okay. Slowly introduce the mechanics bit by bit. Makes sense, makes sense.
The witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Wait, what? The devil's got seed inside of some person? I'm being so careful to not be crude. I'm just listening to their dialogue, by the way. I'm reacting to their dialogue. That wasn't my own conjugation. I even purified my reaction. See, chat? I'm so clean. I haven't said one remarkably crude thing at all yet. Independently, that is, of course.
Years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland.
I'm a clean man these days, chap. I don't say crude things.
Everyone in his past started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up.
See? It's clean bear, it's clean chat, it's a very clean stream. There's none of that anywhere. Bethany can wind her neck in. It's a very clean stream.
Whoa! Go down.
How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will.
Are we about to get ambushed?
We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
I guess not, okay. So yeah, I don't know how much of this game we got left. We are kind of just, for the most part, I mean, there's probably like the occasional 1 or 2 little missions that'll come up here and there, but for the most part, I'm going to try and to like hyper-focus the main missions where I can, unless like there's unless, you know, whimsy takes me and I decide to go off the beaten track again. Because I'm also very aware I played this game for like 90 plus hours already at the minute. And I get antsy real quickly. Not real quickly. I get antsy though. If I've been playing a game post 100 hours, my brain's kind of like, we've been here a while. We need to try something different soon. Whoa! Hello, what the bloody fuck was that? Please tell me y'all seen that there. I just as I flew back there and nowhere. It's like, what if rubber band? I was like, why rubber band? I gotta talk to Captain Bernard. Captain Bernard, I need you to stop so we can have chitty chats. Sir, are you gonna stop up here? Is this what it is? You need to get to your little fucking camp? Oh, he's resting there, okay.
Good day.
Good day! I'm stinking.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king.
That's
and
often
What's the cause
misquoted.
of your conflict with wolfling?
nothing in particular. Just
That
he's
is
a ruffian,
one of the most
bastard and a bandit.
misquoted
No wonder the
statements in the world. Blood is thicker than water. It often leaves out the full actual line, which is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which is the exact opposite of what people intend and use that statement for.
How are you related?
Often actually suggesting that the water of the womb and familial connection for actual like lineage is weaker than anything you actually like. Well, in the case it was said was in relation to, you know, Christianity, which is the pledging of oneself to the actual religious doctrine they were doing. So
How
again,
do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's
often a
grandfather married
misused and
Countess
misappropriated
Barbara.
statement.
She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how.
I am trying to acknowledge the thing that was said without sounding like a deviant.
Terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then one day he appeared from nowhere.
Just fan chat.
Folk who say death has no power over
I'm
him.
being so clean and it's fucking difficult.
What do we do now?
Also discovered over this
we have
break,
to
the
find out
child
where
logic
the
is the best way to
forces are
approach
built up.
games sometimes. My husband was playing some RPG of monsters and lots of blood, and she sat down to watch. She was worried until
You should do it.
he
Henry.
realized her
Men
main
would
takeaway
probably
was
get
that guy
started.
needs to do laundry more often because of all this blood. It's all bloody. Yeah, I mean, like that's it. It's one of those things where over the years, there's definitely been what I would say,
Isn't it dangerous?
and you've seen it in sort of like the ratings of movies and stuff. There's been like a
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms
numbing
located?
One is uphill from
on what
by the
actually is
woods.
seen to be like
One here
dangerous
above
for
woods by
the consumption of
crossroads,
younger
directly north from the
adults and stuff, especially when it comes to violence and stuff. So it doesn't shock me because, like, you know, fucking kids are smart enough to understand when usually if the parents or the guardian in place is, you know, providing context of moral good versus moral bad, they'll usually know and take that on board, and seeing violent video games is not necessarily a major contributing factor to like concerns or violence and stuff. It's always you know, it's always going to be like more down to the actual fucking, you know, raising of the kids and the examples being set outside of the actual entertainment they watch.
Good luck then.
Like he was doing the responsible parenting. I should be exposing my kid to this much blood and violence, but she quickly got yeah. Right. So what was my objective, Otto? Do I not have a quests button? Oh yeah, robber baron. Right. Find Wolfen's encampment. Scout out the southern farm. Scout out the northern farm. Okay. So we're going scouting, chat. Let's pull up the map here. We've got B up there and Jesus. Okay, right, we'll get a wee horsey up here, going here. Let's clippity-clop them back to non-existence before I come in with my delicious mace and clap their existence. And I take the character to its own base location and it was clean, you should see. Laundry gets some, makes sense. There's a logic to that there.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can feel a pain in my... I don't know if this happens to anyone else, right? But like when you're playing like mouse and keyboard games, sometimes feel my feel of like the one that's more, pressing down on the key. Kind of poke into the side of my finger a little bit. It's not ingrowing, I know that. It's long enough to nip fucking. So sometimes I have to clip that side of the nail just so it doesn't nip my finger. Because it was nipping my finger there and I was like, Jesus!
Yeah.
Right, let's investigate this farm. I'm gonna see what kids will actually focus on because it's never ending thing parents worried about. I mean, yeah, 100% I get that. You're always constantly in fear of something happening or fear of some sort of grim influence happening to the kid for one way or another. I probably should have talked to that lady there, but I wanted to just double check. Yes. All of their stuff first. I remembered that I don't need to steal these where's the lady? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
God watch you a good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
That sounded so...
How many of them were there?
Passive-aggressive.
2
What do you
or
want to
3?
know?
I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was.
Caught her in a lie chat.
Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well,
Silly bent
like I
fucking
say,
just lied in front of me and I caught her in it.
confusing. I don't remember much.
Your husband's one of the fucking looters, isn't she?
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just... It all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolfling, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
I know this game's kind of
They
old.
came a few days ago,
10 years old.
took a pig
Ish.
and a sack of apples.
Or maybe 8 years
We
old.
put up no resistance. I noticed one
So the
of
fact
them
that she's
had
not
an
looking
injured leg.
at me while she's
So I
talking,
offered
I'm
to treat
forgiving,
it
but
for
let
her.
me tell you, in the back of my head, I'm like going, look at me, you dirty bitch. I don't need you fucking giving me no side eye. Fucking talk to me like a normal human being.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us. And I thought it would be best to keep them happy.
Back in an
At
hour,
least
so
they
got
left
doctor's
after
point.
that
No
point.
worries.
Go on. What happened then?
See you
They
soon.
rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over.
Okay, we got something. What the oh, okay. Just full on, just fast traveling me over to there. Okay, I'll take it.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The
If-
camp's not far away in
If this was
direction.
Hitman, I would be sedating
Don't
you right
worry.
now and
I'll
putting
deal with
you
those
in a
bastards.
trunk.
I pray you do.
Because I want no witnesses, not because it's a weird king chat.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Do I report to Captain Bernard, or do I... What do you mean failed? I found him. What do you mean objective failed, you freak? I could easily murder them all by myself, though. Like, I'm pretty confident I could give them a good bollocking, right? Like, I could... Did they just hear me? I'm pretty sure I could give them an absolute fud whacking. Like no one's business. Beat the bloody brakes off them is probably the phrase I was looking for. Right. I'll be the sensible lad and I'll go back and be like, Captain Bernard, I am fucking great at my job. Give me all of your groschen. I know where they are. Also, why is my mace inside their face? I didn't attack them. I haven't played this in over like a few weeks, so I'm actually kind of like low key a little bit worried I'm gonna be dog shit at the actual combat again because I'm always just a bit rusty with games that I haven't played in a while, which I'm sure most people are. But this game is so sim first and RPG second that like I know my dumbass will probably like be fucking hitting the wrong buttons just trying to get stuff done. Sir, I've got the news.
I found that encampment.
I'm so good at it.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
I didn't count that.
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging.
Chad, I
behind
just
from
guessed
across their
that.
ramparts.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. These skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve?
I've
Anyway, I'll
done
round up
so
the
many
men who can
skirmishes
lead
in the
us to this
woods.
camp of theirs.
Of course. Ready when you are.
Good luck.
Too many jokes. Too many fucking jokes. I'm a pure soul, Chad. I had too many jokes there, but how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 10. I think I got it right, Chad. Kurva. Get back here, you Kurva. Whoa, you okay? Deja vu. Whoa, what the hell? My guy, deja vu. Get out. I'll give you a good biffing. Who's next? Hey. Don't you dare. Okay, to be fair, chat, I've kind of rocked at least 5 of them, or not 5 of them, 3 of them already. So, where's the rest of them? They're all screaming and shouting. Get biffed. Who's next? You, sir. You look like a right man looking for a biffin. Oh, fuck, where are you? There you are. Yeah, come on, me. Come on, you freak. Oh, you freak. You stabbed me, you freak. You freak. Biff. There we go.
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Cause I'm ruining your ass. Okay, we're double teaming. We got a tag team one to go here. Hey, Professor Dean, hope you keep well, cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Shit. What do you mean steal? It's not stealing, he died. Why the hell are you attacking me?
Victory is ours, Captain.
Praise the Lord. My men are no easy pickings. And you and Sir Hans helped us a lot.
How are you doing now, Professor Dean? You keeping well, cause I'm telling you, you're looking well.
We'll break camp and head back to the castle. You ought to go on ahead and report to Sir Hanush.
Yes, Captain.
I do. How did they know? How did they know? Can I steal it? I mean, can I proliferate everything now? I don't think that was the right word. Can I loot everything though? Why is... Oh, is that broke? That's broke. It's not stealing. A little red hand on it. Proliferate? What's the right term here? I feel like I... Can I... Why does that say steal? Oh, it's a bandit. It's a bandit? Heavy shield. Give me that. Alright, heavy shield. Sweet. I'm not gonna lie. It's gotten pretty fucking dark. I might need to... There we go. Good doing research while watching your stream. Multitasking, love to hear it. Love to hear it. What are you researching? Are you researching how to do certain things in the game? Are you researching stuff? I'm trying to think of things that are not... I can't be called... So I said I was no longer being crude, chat. I didn't realize how often my mannerisms almost make me say crude shit. But I still haven't done it. Fuck, plus 35? Oh, the noise. Oh, minus 35. The noise. Do I have any skill? No. Okay, right. Inventory. Put that. So much things. Probably need to keep at least a few bandages on me. Oh, I have to keep the spurs because it's a... That makes so much more sense why those bandages were showing up. The fuck you mean all this is stolen? They were the enemy! I severely question the logic of this game sometimes. Okay, I think I've gotten everything that I can kind of... What was the objective? Go back to Ratai to Sir Hanush? Ah, okay, well I can do that at some point. For now though, we need to go back to... Not Ladeshko. We need to go back to here. Right. What do you... Ah, I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Okay. Well, we're going to do this old school, I guess. I guess we're going to go back normal styles. No, off topic. It's no office. It's office friendly. But see, you're office friendly. I'm not. That's the problem. Is that I'm trying to be incredibly clean with all of, because that's my New Year's resolution. I'm going to be a clean man. I'm going to be a clean man saying clean things. If I read out what you say, that's not me necessarily saying it. I'm merely responding to a chat message, which is a bit different, you know. You know, that's at least the one caveat I will give, because I like to respond to the chat. So many opinions. I think I'll just have to learn through trial and error. Probably will go faster. Oh my goodness. Have you been playing much then? We've been playing. Sorry, Christine. I'm maybe asking. I consider you office friendly for my office. I'm office friendly for your office. I'm going to be office friendly for every office with my New Year's resolution. The cleanest man doesn't ever say anything crude or hyper crude or rude or... I'm not including swearing. I'm Irish. We're genetically coded to swear. I'm going to be like Mr. Clean. Oh my goodness. Fungus Queen coming in with the hottest of raids. Oh my goodness. Chat, welcome on in. Fungus Queen, welcome on in. I'll give you a wee shout out here. If my keyboard likes to type the right words there. What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Kingdom Come as well. That's awesome. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. Oh my goodness. I hope you're all having a wonderful thing. Hello, Fuji. You're an absolute sweetheart, Fungus. I'm having a lovely stream, having an even more lovely time. You lovely folks are in here. I hope all y'all had a wonderful, wonderful time. No doubt you did. And Fungus Queen, if you're here for the first time, don't know who I am, I have completely realized that I do not have my. My name is John's PVG. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different things. We're currently going through Kingdom Come Deliverance, but in the past we played like a bunch of things like Ghost of Yotei and horror games, and for Halloween. My head's kind of screwed. It's my first stream back in 2026. But yes, welcome on in, folks. Obviously, I'm going to encourage anyone from my side of things to go over and check out Fungus Queen. We want to try and make sure that we do one good turn. That obviously, rewards, one good turn deserves another. And just go over, check them out, give them a wee follow. Obviously, I'm just saying them. I don't know. Obviously, you're called Fungus Queen. I don't know your pronouns. You could be they, them. You could be he, him. You could be she, her. I don't know. But go give them a follow. Apologies if I've said the wrong. Oh my goodness! Look at that. There's coming out of the door. KDC has been kicking my ass, so I don't. So I'm gonna go whine in bed. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. She, her, fantastic. Go check her out, chap. Go check her out. Absolutely lovely soul coming in and just, sharing some love of herself. Is this your first time playing it, Fungus Queen? Because this is my first time playing it, and I've learned some tricks. I have learned all the tricks. I have learned how to get really rich. And I'm actually on my way to do that, because I always do that. Like, at one point before I'd done the From the Ashes DLC, I had like near 400k groschen. I'm a rich man doing stupid things. But right now we're trying to get back to the place where I can make the most money, but I'm kind of gallivanting for a forest like a whimsical fairy. He's a fairy. The fuck just happened to me there? I think I hit my head off a branch. Janda, yeah, you wild. First time playing KDC, but I finished. I haven't played KDC 2, so I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I hadn't played this first, and I was like, oh man, I want to play that, but I'm not gonna, because my friend got me into playing this because I was watching him play 2, and I was like, that looks like a lot of fun, and he's like, it's great. You have to play the first one though, because you'll understand the context, the characters, and the whole sort of like the whole sort of backdrop. It's just a hell of a lot better, and I was like, that makes sense. So that's what we've been doing. I have to say, compared to KC2, first one is hard. Oh, really? Because I feel like I've gotten to like a good place with this game. It was really hard from the initially, and then I spent a lot of time kind of just doing so many practice fights with Bernard. And I done a bunch of practice fights with him, and I learned really quickly that if I have mace, they don't have head. And so I've been given a load of people maces to the head. Where in the blue blazes am I? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to cross water, am I? Oh, wait, I probably could. There might be a little creek there that I might be able to cross if I'm... No, wait. I think I'm chancing my arm with that one. Where is the closest crossing? Oh, I don't want to cross to that. I want to go down the hill. Actually, we're going the right fucking way. But yeah, if you're telling me the second one is easier than this, oh boy, I'm looking forward to the second one. Not that like the difficulty in this made it bad, but obviously every game series, as like games go on, iterations happen, there's always going to be like an improvement in sort of quality of life and whatnot. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. I am going to be playing Dispatch before I go into the second game, just because it's like when you played a game for like 100+ hours in a series and you go to move on to the next one. Sometimes I wouldn't say diminishing returns hit, but it's just like a bit of like maybe a universal fatigue, or like the game style fatigue kicks in, and it's one of those ones I'm like, I get hit with that quite hard. I don't want, because me going into like this game and spend like 150 hours in the first game and then jumping in the second game and getting a bit fatigued by the open world nature and all of that there, that'll end up being a situation where I'm like, well, I'm not enjoying the second one as much as I thought I would, because I stupidly put myself in too much into this like one universe and style of game like ad nauseum. I think you're not spoiled from the simplicity of KSU. Maybe the ability was just not as bad, but the combat and stealing is so much easier. See, that's the thing. Stealing in this here, I genuinely don't try to do it. It's the one thing I will just be like, nah, you want me to pickpocket? I would rather go and gargle sand than pickpocket because of how ass the mechanic was or how ass it felt to do. It's like one of the few things I'm not necessarily that keen on. Casey's amazing. Obviously can't say much about Casey 1 yet, but 2 is amazing. I'm sure your game of the year. See, that's interesting. I'm excited to play it. I am genuinely excited to play it though. Like I'm gonna be like oh my goodness, you're a sweetheart, an absolute sweetheart. And again, one fantastic turn deserves another. I'll reciprocate that back, and hopefully we'll be able to give you a wee rating at some point as well, just because obviously, you know, one good turn always deserves another. So we'll just give you a wee follow back there. But yeah. Thank you very, very much. Fungus, you're an absolute sweetheart. An absolute sweetheart. Take breaks in between series that are playing to avoid fatigue. See, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play. I've been hearing nothing but like phenomenal things about Dispatch, and I was really happy. I got bought for me at Christmas. It was like a little Christmas present, and I'm like, ooh. I'm an amazing vibe. I'm only half of good a vibe as someone says I am, is because I'm much like any sort of streamer. I'm a bit of an energy vampire, and I'm reciprocating what is being given back to me tenfold. And it's just because I've had wonderful folks like yourself come in and just be genuinely lovely to me. I am just feeding off the positive energy that you're putting across to me. I need to proliferate all the stuff from my horse here. Yes. So this is my little trick. See, Pekesh's chest, right? This was told to me by a wonderful friend of the channel, and they told me, John. They went, John, and I was like, yes. And I went, look, listen to me. I'm like, all right, I won't listen to you. And they went, put everything in the Peshek's chest. Come back 2 or 3 days later. He will have sold all of it for the full value of the item based on the in-game actual equivalency, and then just come back and steal the money. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, God damn, they were right. They were right. Oh, no, I did not mean to. No, I need that shield. Oh, goodness. And I was like, that is insanity. What do you mean? Did I just give that away? Or am I wearing it? Oh, I'm wearing it. I was like, what do you mean? I just put all of this stuff in Peshek's chest, and it just, in a few days' time, it's sold for like full value, and I'll be like, that's an extra 10k groschen for me. So if you're looking at some groschen fungus, this is the play to do, let me tell you. So I just be like, you know what, this goes in here, this goes in here, all of it's going in here, right? If I ain't using it, it's not in my inventory right now. I'm just gonna plod all of this stuff in here, just abusing my E key. So now it's all in his chest, and I'll just come back in a few days and be like, is that my money? Oh, thank you. I'll be having a wee bit of that, big lad. Oh my god, amazing hack. I appreciate it. Do you know how to lock? Do you need to lock? You do need to lock pick the chest. That's the only thing. So I can't remember if it was hard or very hard. Lock picking is a requirement, but once you've lock picked it once, it's forever lock picked. I don't even think it's the chest that needs to be lockpicked. I think it's the door. I think it might be the door. There is a level of lockpicking required, but once that's done, you're golden, right? You're just going to like generate money like no one's business. It's just going to be like, where did all of this delicious money come from? Ha 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 ha! More for me. And you're just going to just consume money. Why am I so weak at the minute? I say weak, I'm 19 out of 20. Well, why is my strength down by 1? Odd. Bing, bing, bing. So you get the skill. Yeah, get your skill up. Know what I did? I terrorized Ratai and just like kept it was a bit of a bad tactic, honestly. But I kind of terrorized Ratai for like a solid like 2 days or 3 days or maybe a weekend game, just constantly lockpicking all their stuff. And then, you know what I did afterwards? Because Peshek made me rich, I just paid them to get back in their good graces again. And they were like, wow, I hated you, but you've given me money. And I was like, well, my guy, thanks to your stupid doors, I've learned to make money. So I just did it like that there. It was probably not the best tactic, but I did it. But I did it. I was like, oh, num 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 num. All of this free money. Gobble gobble gobble. Money, money, money. Right, I've gotta go up and... Am I reporting to? Oh, I know I need a wash. I think I'm stinky, and I need to be not stinky. Also, chat, I hope you've all been looking after yourselves. I know it's been an absolutely snowy old season here in Europe. For my European chaters, I can't speak for the people in the States. I imagine it's snowy in the States as well. But Europe got hit with a bit of a cold spell there last few days. Here in Ireland, we got like a bit of it, but I know my friends probably in the Highlands of Scotland and more of Central Europe were probably more hit with it more aggressively. Appreciate the tip. Not a problem. I'm happy to be able to provide you some advice, because it's rare when I'm playing a game for the first time that I get to actually give this advice. And it's made me happy that I was able to go, I've got some
I'd like
advice.
to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Will it be for free though? Because I think I still have that.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
My
I'm
clothes do
sure
need
you'll be
washing.
extremely satisfied.
I think that was free. I mean, I heard jingle jingle, but like she didn't try to negotiate price with me. She just went for it. Right. We're gonna go and wrap this quest in. I need to do my last time. Not the last time ever, but I'll need to do the last bit of care and stuff for the night here in a few minutes. So I'm gonna go do that in a few minutes. It shouldn't take me too long. I've done the majority of my care stuff today already. But yeah. I'm gonna go and do that. I am blistering down the road. I'm like Lightning McQueen, except for I've got a horse called Jenda. What's his gender? I don't know. I didn't ask him. Even though I just said him. Although Jenna might be a girl. We talked about this and our Central European friends are in the chat a few times. I think we're like, yeah, that name is, depending on where you're from, swings both ways. It's like, oh, today I learned. Where is it? Do I need to talk to Hanush, or is it this fella right here? No, I must have to talk to Hanush. Or as, you know, our friends call him Big Han.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What do you need?
What do you need, Henry?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanish.
Speak.
Speak, Henry. Give me a mug of meat,
Where's Hans? I hope he's not.
There's no need to worry, my lord.
He's sitting right beside you. What do you mean?
So you succeeded.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I'm blind.
And his men
I'm blind. That's not Capon.
Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right
My
now.
bad.
By God, that's excellent news.
By God, give me a leg of lamb.
Recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am
I do love his voice. What did you miss, son? We just done the.
Thank you, sir.
We just done the mission with Capon that he got when he got a good scolding from the old Hanush right here. What is that? What's that armor? Better than I'm currently using. Can I compare? Where do I compare again? Can I compare? Oops. Right. Interesting. Interesting. And then if I compare that to my fuck is that? My dark blooded. Alright. It's actually a bit better in charisma, a little less defense, but I would go 1. on the slash and the slash and stab defense, but my dark one has better noise. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the dark one. Yeah, I'm actually doing main quest now because, like, son, we've been playing this. If I was to check Steam right now, if I was to get real steamy with it, right? Why the hell is the Steam Deck page open on my Steam? I was considering one, but I just can't justify £500 purchase at the minute. I've been playing this game for 90 plus hours. So yeah, I'll be lurking because of spoilers, but I hope you'll be successful in your crimes and have a good rest. Not a problem at all, Fungus. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for being such a sweetheart and just dropping a hot little raid on us. Again, chat, if you've not if you went over and done Fungus a lovely turn, you should go do one. Go follow her. She's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. So if you're looking for more people playing Kingdom Come Deliverance who are just lovely, you gotta go check her out. Highly recommend. But yes, with that in mind though, I'm also just aware that I need to go do some care stuff. It'll be the last time I do it for the night. And hopefully going forward with streams, I won't have to worry about it so much, the way I'm kind of restructuring my start times to the streams. So I'm gonna go do that there. Go get yourselves a drink, go get yourselves a snack, or if you don't need to use any of those things, maybe just use the toilet, just a wee bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll get back into doing some more mission action. Speak to you soon, chat. Have a good one. Chat, would you believe asked me back? Right. Going on charger. I find it funny that there's a. But if I was in charge, hello, and he said, "Oh yeah, I put it in there for folks to like, you know, want to like say hello without necessarily having me, you know, call them out or ask them if they, you know, if they just want to like acknowledge, like if they want to say hi without me necessarily, you know, asking them questions or being very direct with them and openly, like, you know, acknowledging. It's kind of like that in between where it's like, I see you. I won't stress you out by trying to talk to you if you're just trying to like vibe in your own existence. Kind of like that little in between. So I'll put that in for that there. No, I'm going to put in me now some of this chat. I got this for Christmas. I say for Christmas. I got it at Christmas to drink, and would you believe I was so busy over Christmas I didn't even fucking tuck into my Christmas whiskey? Or at least one of my bottles of Christmas whiskey. I had my Baileys. I'm not insane. I had my Baileys. But I didn't fucking really tuck into my Christmas whiskey. Or at least one of them. That I usually tuck into, so right now I'm just so where to now? That's a great question. Let's find that out. Go to the quest log here. We are going for, I guess we're going to Rannoch. To find out the foe's numbers and plans. So that's where we're currently at now. So that's our point of, I guess our point of, ow, that's fucking tough. 1 second, gotta pour myself a lovely little whiskey. Oh yes, there we go. Just a lovely little drop. Just something to take the edge off the world. Chat, and I encourage you, if you have a little libation, that you should have one too with me. Oh, oh, that is heavenly. That is heavenly. Oh. Duly encouraged to have a little libation if you can, chat. So we're going to be going over the Rannoch or Vannoch to scout a force over there. So that's our next port of call. We'll see where that goes for us, though. What do you think, Sundrick? Are we good? How far do you think I'm into the game, by the way, Sundrick? Am I like halfway through the game yet, or a quarter of the way through? I mean the main story, that is. Also going to be clapping my way for it. Oh, this will be lovely. That never feels... See when there's someone in chat says something like that there? I'm instantly filled with concern. Oh my god, is that Brynja? Brynja, I haven't seen you since last year. How are you keeping? Are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Actually, you know, I should probably set a marker on the map just to keep myself right here. Yeah. Chad, I know I've been gone for a few weeks, and I do stressfully apologize about that. I'm 65. I'm a lot further in than I thought I was going to be. But I do apologize for my absenteeism over the holiday period. It's just been a lot. Like, it's been a lot for me, and see, when I have extended periods off because I'm just doing my real life's a bit busy, I get a little bit in my own head and find it hard to restart and get back into my rhythm again. So I do apologize, and that did happen. But we're back now, and we're here hanging out. We're gonna go check out Rannoch and see what's going on up here. So about 65% done with the main quest. Okay. Okay, that sounds delightful. Let's clippity clop all the way over here. For folks that came in a little bit later in the stream today, I've made a pledge to the stream. I'm going to be the cleanest I've ever been. I'm not going to say anything crude. I might swear, I might read your comments out, but I'm not going to independently make a crude remark. Never again, chat. Never again. You got to hold me responsible for that. You got to make sure, if I do, you got to point it out. Be like, John, being a bit of a crude fuck there. You talked about doing the blank to the blank with the blankety blank and the blanket and blank while a redacted happened. And I'd be like, chat, You're 100% right. That's on me. I'm gonna have to have a good word with myself. Because that wasn't on. I'm probably wrong. My mind is foggy. I've done the main quest long. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, here's the thing, right? When I ask questions like that there, if people are wrong, that's understandable. These games are massive, and gauging a percentile-based, you know, progress meter based on, like, your own anecdotal experience is never always going to be accurate, but I appreciate perspective regardless of accuracy, because that's what means more to me, if you know what I mean. I feel like I'm gallivanting up a hill. That's probably not the smartest idea. I did watch a lot of Sons of Anarchy while I was off stream, by the way, because I haven't watched it in, like, since its original run, like, way years and years ago. And I started rewatching it again. I was like, oh damn, this is actually a very enjoyable show, with the obvious exception of the third season, where they've decided to absolutely do my whole country slash accent the dirtiest it's ever been done. They hate crime to my country, they hate crime to my city, and they hate crime to my accent. But other than that, they're a fun show to watch. I say fun, an interesting show to watch.
To me?
If you want to hear some of the worst Northern Irish accents ever, warning, entering Varric Hillfort can abort some quests in pro. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh, now I remember. That's never. That feels less and less like a good thing's about to happen. I feel inherently more worried by the second. I can't just use the front door, right? Like, they're going to be like, you're the enemy. I'm going to like this? Am I? I feel like the word not was meant to be put into that. Don't spoil nothing. Okay. I feel like you're missing the word not from that there, or you're being incredibly sarcastic in the funniest of ways. But I feel inherently worried. Some would say downright concerned. Oh dear, okay, right. No, I just had to straight up use the front door, okay.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt.
What?
You're here again?
Let me the fuck in.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report?
I forgot I had that.
You should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
I forgot I had that die. It's been a few weeks. Scout at the camp and the enemy forces report to Eric in the camp. Okay. There's at least 5 people. There's a bare minimum of 2 of them. A bare minimum of 2. At least 5. They've got reasonable armament. Fuck all in their chests. Decent horses. This armor-clad lad doesn't seem like a bandit. He's fit to be a knight. That guy's just straight up filthy. He's a shar. Got a terrible singer in tow. You know what, chat? I think this group of fellas constitutes the very Northern Irish, maybe just Northern Irish, maybe it's a UK saying, maybe or an Irish saying, but this this camp constitutes what we like to call here in Belfast the Shar bastards. Not even from that pot. Yum 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 yum.
I'm so hungry I keep wedged in one of them, and before you free the flesh.
Definitely constitute a Shar bastards. Fuck me,
Not
is there...
only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Why do I know you? How do I know you? Why are you a named character? How do I pronounce that? Is that Bijek? Is that Bijek? Cordova. No, wait, let me do it right. Cordova. There we go. Gotta give him one of those, you know? Ignore him. I will. Just give him a wee Cordova. Just a wee Cordova. And then get out, you know? Again, it feels like I'm like putting on a very stereotypical Central European accent. So I feel like, to some extent, I'm doing a bad when I say, I'm trying to use and I won't use. Let me use you. That sounded wrong. I mean the door, not... There's a man in here and I need in. I think there's a man in here. There's not a man in here, I was wrong. Is there a man in here? No, there's no man in here. Where is the fella? It feels like the fella is here somewhere. There's a chest inside that building without a door. Really? Oh shit, there was. How'd you know that? Oh shit. Some good stuff on him as well. Thank you for noticing that. I didn't see that. One of the things I want to get in 2026, chat, is an OLED monitor. Like, I know they're stupidly expensive, but if I can put everything you have in it... Seriously? Define everything I have. Like my armor as well? Like just straight up everything I have? And I can't save because I give it the snaps. I need to take the snaps back. I need to take one schnapps back. No, there is the roleplay value. Fuck. I don't know what to do now. I've been told two different steers here. Do I do it or do I not do it? I feel very... I'm very in two minds about this now. I can lockpick a chest. Just like that. Lickety split. I'm so good at lockpicking. I do. Okay, right. Fuck it. Skip Dream's like, do it. Just for the sake of testing. We, our player, can... Okay, you know what? Got an idea, right? I'll save the game. Right? Then I'll do it with the items on hand, and if I don't like what I'm experiencing, I can always reload the save. How about that? I feel like that's a good... I feel like that's a good way of doing it. What about that? Good thinking. Okay, cool. See? We're going in smart about this, chat. Where the hell is this guy, though? Where the absolute bloody fuck is he? Oh, is this somewhere? No, it's not even. Are you in here? Highly unlikely. Uh-oh. Why are we uh-ohing? Why are we uh-ohing? People are having fun, but I am very worried now. Why can't I get in? Oh, wait, are you up there? How do I get in, chat? Oh, is it here? I'm a dumbass. Oh, here's Eric.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Kozlik sent me.
I want a lot of things.
Ah,
right now,
reinforcements.
Chip Buddy would go really well.
You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanya. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right,
Okay. Okay, that went relatively chill for now. I didn't oversell my proficiency because, in honesty, I'm not the best of swords. I'm more of a mace man, as you know, chap. I'm very much the Mace Windu of this setting.
Are you Combat Master Vanya?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the
Sword is the best. I really love my mace.
Hey,
I find mace to the face
don't
is
I know you
the most
do
enlightening
something?
thing for these.
You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse.
I'd argue
Well,
any day, even
glad
though
you made
if
it
it's
out
not.
alive.
That's fair.
I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. You got a weapon? If not, borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yeah, let's
Ready as
go.
I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
I was very upfront about how you remembered me. Oh, it just dawned on me. Oh, there we go. Why is the texture of that really bad? Wait, am I using my... I am. What was that T-posing about, my guy?
Here!
Yeah, try and come at me. I dare you. Wah! Poke to the face. Come at me. Come on. Dude just went T.
All right. Now you're dead.
I don't think I am, my guy. Here, Biff.
Hey!
Here, Biff again. Alright.
Hey!
Oh, I thought you'd give up there for a second for the casual way you walked at me. Asshole.
What a fucking dolt.
What a dolt. Fuck you, buddy. Take that. Don't dolt me.
Hey! All right, then. Come back when you grow some balls.
Oh, is it because I'm moving him out of the combat arena? Right, I see. I say, why are you being so weird about it? Here, dingus.
Dopsy diddy.
What? Didn't quite understand that, my guy. Here, kick.
Hey!
Don't know why the...
Where are you going?
Your combat arena sucks. You're so... It's so... There we go. It's too small.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
Well
Had a
done.
bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about
You're
that.
confused and baffled at the
So
same
you
time.
don't think old Vanya is past it. I'll teach you one trick. You'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well,
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was what?
all right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, Take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
I just got 500 groschen from that freak. Eric, I beat up your guy. His movement in the fight was jank. I think it's because I was pushing him outside of the combat arena, or what was designated to be the combat arena, and as a result, it was just staggeringly, like, weird. Here we go.
May I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course.
Sundrak allegedly proclaims nice.
I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
What?
Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are.
Daddy, no!
And he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough.
Wait,
now it's time
so Radzig Kobyla is actually my dad? And not the blacksmith fella that was at the start?
My father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid.
The beating in the prologue that the game
Even
gave you
united
with
with Hanush,
hints
Bib,
made you
your father couldn't raise more
not
men
understanding like the rest of
The
us.
only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund.
I am bewilderingly stupid.
When he wins, I win.
Hints or not.
Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotten hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Right, I gotta beat up 500 men now.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Yes, but I can't see you because
Jesus,
you're...
that brutally worked you over.
Yes, who are you?
Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
Who is this fella?
How do you know my name? Don't you recognize me?
It's Bishek.
Oh, it's Bishek, yeah.
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, I didn't
your
say
only
it as
chance
well,
to get
that
out of your
well,
life.
but basically the prologue has like
So do
5
you want
minutes.
my
It's Sir
help or not?
Radzik is your dad. Oh, okay. I'm blunt most of the time, those Sundrick, so like those could have happened, I still wouldn't have
What
noticed.
do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Fuck no, I want them.
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you.
Sneak on the left side of the
Until
house to find
you'll
the
have to
chest
make
and
your
find
own way
picklocks.
there. It shouldn't be
Okay.
hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I
You can
want
even
to hear.
run to the quest after
First,
getting your stuff.
Swear you'll tell Sir Radzik I helped you.
I might do that.
And that you'll pay me too.
Can't rule it out.
You have my word. What's the plan?
I already got the plan.
I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us.
Right.
I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're...
I do need to look into how much
So we
an
have to
OLED
keep to the
panel
shadows
cost.
and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside.
Or sneak and play it safe.
You're
Up
out.
to you. But
Go
remember,
left
I did
along by the
sneak a bit
There
and
are
then run
clips
it. Okay.
everywhere.
I'll see how it
Try not
goes.
to get
I need to get my gear first, and
I'll
then
wait
from
for you
there.
not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook.
It's gonna be just vibing it out. So you're saying sneak to the left?
Well, I never.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
You know what? You gotta give me. Okay, no, seriously though, like, I opened the door and he was right there. Like, there's some amount of bullshit there, right? I want to know how we're expected to hurt him with bare hands. Yeah, we're not. See the purple meter is his health. Look how much I've taken. Out of all the punches I give him, look at all of the health I've drained, you know? Like, there's just no way in hell I'm winning this fight. Like, Henry's strong. He's not that strong.
Ow!
I'll slaughter you!
Not be for fucking real. What the fuck?
Who are you?
Okay. Chat. I need to ask the question. What in the diddly fuck just happened there? Also, fuck this guy in particular. I would very much like to know where the fuck my gear is. Get back to the house for the lockpicks. Oh, I'm trying. There's no lockpicks there. From where you came on the left. Okay, so if I go over there. Lockpicks in here somewhere? Oh, I didn't see the chest. Fantastic. So I don't know how I survived that. I think I got lucky, glitched him through the wall, and then pulled a chameleon. And then did it. Hard my ass. Right. With that in mind, let's get Lazarus in me, and let's get my actual fucking gear back on. Oh, I done the From Ashes DLC and spent all the money on there. So I used all of my good coin that I totally needed, as you could see, to do that. Got that one. Do I have Nighthawk potion? Oh, what the fuck? Also, while I'm at it, actually. Jesus, that potion's good. Oh, the boring DLC, nice. I mean, we spent a few hours on it and I had fun, so I'm taking it as a win. This Nighthawk potion, though, it's pretty fucking tight. Okay, no way is that going to work for me. Can I walk it up a tree and out if I do this right? Oh, I can't jump while I'm overloaded. Fuck. I mean, 20% of it's entertainment, but the rest is just a pain to... It is a little bit annoying in that capacity, I will give you that.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Where could he have vanished? He must be here somewhere. Who's there?
These assholes done my head in, so y'all are getting it. Fucking... Big murder style.
Who's there? Who are you? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Where'd you are, bitch?
Ah! Bollocks!
Applesauce, bitch. I'm gonna ruin your whole fucking camp.
You'll get that.
Lost your wind?
Idiots, get bonked. He's trying to get behind me. Trying to fuck on me.
Oh, that hurts!
Ah, 4 is not enough. Bitch.
You're dead.
Lad, I don't think you understand it. You're actually dead. You're already a guy down.
I give up. Is that the best you can do?
Lads, I've taken down 3 of your guys in immediate succession. Maybe you think this through.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, I know. You've backed me into a corner, and would you believe I'm actually beating you out of it?
Christ!
Go!
Fucking you gallivanting bastard, get back. Okay.
You got me. Leave me be.
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
What's to be done?
I lied. I lied. I pulled a power move you saw there. I floated up to this guy and swore at him, and then it was like, take that, bitch. Applesauce. And I fucked him up. Just take all. You know what? I should just use the take all button instead of being a dummy. Well, that sword's mine. How'd I get there? That's my sword. Okay. Anyone else drop anything that belonged to me? Oh, that belongs to me too. For fuck's sake. Please. There we go. That belongs to me too. Just gonna politely walk to my destination now. Don't mind me, citizens. I'm just over fucking loaded.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand anymore. Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Okay. So, because I'm so overloaded, I can't jump. And because I'm also so stubborn, I refuse to drop stuff. So I'm gonna have to walk awkwardly around these obstacles.
Doubled over puking. We'll see fuck all in the dark. Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Chad, I'm a chameleon. You're gotta be kidding me. What is the game stopping me from walking on? What is the game's... Oh, there we go. Just like that, chap. Where the fuck is my horse? That's quite a stunning view, though. I've literally escaped. Where the fuck is the horse? I demand gender. I demand my horse. Just... I can't even move it over to them. It's not fucking here. Chad, I think that went swimmingly. In fact, I think that went fantastically. I pushed a man for a building. I then choked the shit out of him. I then beat up half a village and stole their stuff. 10 out of 10. I don't think anyone could have done it smoother than that. I think the only thing that's worrying is the lack of my horse being able to be called. Despite the fact that I'm hammering the call key. And as a result, I am... trudging toward my objective, or at least trudging toward the outer like, I would jump down, but I'm definitely afraid of dying by jumping down, so I'm just trying to check the quest. Meet with, oh, I need to meet with him. Where the fuck is he? How far away is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. That's gonna take me forever. Dumbasses. Well, while we're waiting, chat, we can actually have a chat, hang out with you. I hope you all had a lovely Christmas, by the way. I hope you all had a lovely time with your family, and sparing any bad feelings towards your family. And you didn't do that. I hope you at least then had a bit of peace and a bit of quiet that maybe soothed your soul for the period. And I hope you all had a good New Year's as well. I've missed you terribly so. My life has been chaotic. Finished KCD main story. Oh, nice. What did you think of it by the end?
Sundrak allegedly proclaims you have enough money, man. Just drop some stuff, haha.
I know what you're saying, Sundrak. You're saying I need more money. 100% agree. 100% agree. So don't worry. We'll keep the money flowing. You're 100% right. We need way more money. So we'll keep persevering here, because you are a man of good acumen, and you're like, John, you need way more money. 150,000? 151,000? Not enough, man. You need like triple that. And I get it. I appreciate the heads up on that there. 10 out of 10. I'm looking forward to playing it. I think the 9-hog potion ran off. Or wore off. They're going to be like waking up in the morning and they're like, where is he? And it's just me trudging at 2 mile per hour outside their perimeter. Going, you'll never get me. I've got you and all your stuff. I definitely, like, it's going to be like one of the big games I'm going to play this year is going to be KCD 2. After playing this here, I'm like, I'm locked in. I need more of it in my veins. This game, fantastic. I'm a little bit up in the air of what I want to play for the year though. Like, I'm just not very excited by what's coming up for the most part. Like, I'm very excited for the Wolverine game because I love the guys at Insomniac and the work they've done on Spider-Man and whatnot. It took you 100+ hours though. I mean, that's good. That's a good sign. It's a good long game. But like, yeah, like beyond that there, I'm a bit out of sorts what I'm excited for the year, because a lot of the stuff that was announced or has been announced has been quietly pushed into 2027 because GTA 6 kind of danced around the calendar all last year, and as a result a lot of people who maybe were planning scheduling things kind of got messed around by that, and so there's not been really any solid release dates on anything because people are just like, we don't know what's going on. We just know that we had to adjust this date because we didn't want to be launching around GTA and screwing up our launches and dying. So, I feel like that's kind of messed up the 2026 calendar for now. I'm hoping as a result or off the back end of that there, what we end up seeing is a lot of like surprise launches or like very quick announcements to launch for some great stuff to play. Because I there's the 007 game, which I'm sure is going to be good, but I'm not excited for that quite at the minute. Like, it hasn't grabbed me in a way.
We're out.
That I think
now it's time
would have been nice for it to grab me. I know John Bacon is big excited for the new Resident Evil, which I think looks really cool, although I'm a big scaredy bitch. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it as well.
We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Bro, I have 100 hours and I barely touched Gutenberg's main quest. Shit.
Bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Hey, Kat, you keeping well? Because I'm going to tell you, looking well. Me and Shan were talking about how we missed you. Oh, I missed you too as well. That makes no sense. I had my gear on. What the fuck is going on in this cutscene? Don't Google. I have no intention of Googling Gutenberg. I'm going to experience that as fresh as a daisy. Don't you worry, Sundrick. I ain't gonna Google foo myself into a spoiler. Yeah, we said we need to bring back Tom Sawyer and play some D. I would be up for that at some point. I saw they like done the PTB for the Vecna stuff today, and Vecna, or say Vecna, but the Stranger Things 2 stuff. And the new Vecna looks diabolical. The face, absolutely diabolical.
Now I wonder where
His power set's bizarrely fucking powerful, but PTB, he can get nerfed.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Look at him.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
How are you doing, Caddy? You been keeping well, because I tell you. You're looking well.
I got a bit tied up at Vranya.
Hope you had a lovely Christmas.
But now I know what they're planning.
I've made a resolution. Would you believe?
There's no longer any doubt about it.
I'm not going to be crude ever again. Not one bit of crudeness is going to come out of me, Cap. Never again.
And his people.
I'm turning over a new leaf.
They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it
Because
to hire mercenaries from all around.
But I'm never going to be crude again.
Quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
What an idiot.
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry.
I love his voice.
Fixed up and then go straight
I love
to
his
Sir
voice.
Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening.
Oh, Vranyik.
We'll
Okay.
wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally.
Hey, I can say this about Gutenberg. It's a shit.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is...
What's like Belfast?
We have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this
No, it's literally a shit. Oh my god.
Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You just tell me it's like literally like a small hamlet where just no one cleans up after themselves? Because that's horrific.
And a good meal inside.
That's
you,
really
and good
horrific.
wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
He's so bald. I thought he wasn't bald like that. Fucking Mr. Worldwide from the old Central Europe right there.
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with.
Beautiful shithole, just to look at the roads.
Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
Immaculate
As you
shithole.
wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can.
I feel like I need to know why he was boffing off another man's wife, but we'll probably get that information hopefully given to us at some point. Can I get that info? Can I find out why he was boffing another man's wife? The die is cast. Yeah. Oh, I really.
Already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Division.
I mean, we don't. Okay.
We'll meet this evening at the Stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Okay, so I need to get to Talmberg to give the news. I also probably need to, because I got into quite a bit of a scuffle, repair some stuff, I guess, to the best of my ability.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Mate, I can't even...
Listen up, man.
No, wait, I need to use those. No, I need those. I probably need that too. Or that. Well, them at least. What the fuck's arrows? Where in the blue places did I put those arrows? Probably need those actually. Right. Ash hunting bow. Yes. Is that better though? That one's better. Okay, so this one can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go, that can go, that go, that go, that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. All of this needs to go. Can I at least get on the horse now? Pebbles is not the best horse. Oh god, I'm still too over encumbered. You know who the best horse is? I'm the best horse. I'm gonna have to walk all the way down here. This stupid horse can't carry all the stuff I have. We're going to take a scenic walk. But yes, I understand probably we're not going to get all the information. I've been duly told that because this game has a sequel, I'm not going to get all the resolution I want by the end of this game. That's what the sequel is meant for, I guess. So, I have that in mind. I have that, you know, in my head that I'm probably not going to get all my answers in this game. But I'm okay with that. It gives us a reason to think about the second game and something to do the second game as well. I'm also going to get washed, actually, because I'm probably going to need a fucking wash after all of that. Like, how filthy do I look? Yeah, I look downright disgusting. Cannot believe I'm carrying so much stuff that I can't even put it on the horse. See, that even Pebbles couldn't carry all of this stuff. Not really. You can get the second one if I play. You can. Really? I was told, like, I've been literally told by people who have played the first and second to literally play the first because it adds so much more context and so much more insight to, like, just the background players, the characters, all of, like, the nuances and all of the minutia that kind of makes this game great. Like, I'm sure you could. Like, I mean, any well-written thing and well-made thing, you can always go into a sequel and still have a good time with it. Henry gets a lot of flashbacks in his dreams to the point it's ridiculous. Oh, shit, okay. That's intriguing. That's weird. But I guess they must have knew that the second game was going to pull in a bigger crowd than the first game. I still, you know what? I'm still happy that I've spent time playing the first game, though, because seeing these events firsthand always feels nice. Also, it meant that I got to actually, like, you know, meet use folks, spend time with use folks, which has been delightful. It's certainly made the playthrough and my just overall existence better for it. So, you know.
Can I do something for you?
I'm interested in...
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna skip through this. Hopefully that cleaned them up a little bit. I look nice. He looks sweet. Oh, he looks clean as the dickens. So yeah, you know, one of those ones where, you know, I like experiencing the plot lines and the hooks and stuff firsthand. It always feels good. I think like most people do. I don't think that's unique to me. Nor do I want to try and feel like I'm phrasing it like that. But also just, you know, getting to meet used folks and hang out with used folks and stuff. Because, like, I find what new game series I go into, I always discover and meet and I'm able to, like, you know, connect with, like, new folks I wouldn't have because purely the game itself, you know, put you in front of me because you're like, oh, there's someone streaming a game I want to watch. And I'm always aware of that there, so I always like that about games. Like, even if it's only for like a game, I still tend to meet new people that end up like becoming really great, like fun moments and interactions, and just enhance the overall game I'm playing for the most part. You know, even if they're only like weary travelers for a few weeks with me, still people like made the travel along the way a lot better than it would have been if I hadn't had them with me. And also, you're putting up my bullshit as I walk down to my house because I blatantly refuse to not do anything. Oh, I can't get the horse. They won't let me on the horse. My greed has consumed me. In real life, late stage capitalism is my enemy. In games, it's my goddamn ally. Because I can indulge it without feeling the consequences of what it does to society. We're doing a realistic walkthrough. This is exactly it. We're just doing the most realistic walkthrough possible. We could probably drop. Whoops. We could probably drop 4 of those. For the obvious reason. So what the hell was encumbering me so badly? Was that the food? Surely it wasn't the food, was it? Maybe it was. I do have a lot of dried food. Don't need that hair meat either. Don't need the wine. Drinking water's fine, I guess, but I don't really need it. The dried fruit is the good though. I feel like there's definitely something else that's still just encumbering me, and I don't know what. Oh, I don't need that or that. I have no clue at this point. Maybe it is it's the food. It's gotta be maybe the food or the potions. You know, those 0.2 is not the worst. Oh, it's the marigold decoctions. What are those doing again? Those are pretty good, but I'm gonna put like 20 of those into my normal inventory. That's probably what's encumbered me a little bit, or gets me encumbered a little bit faster. It's like that's a ridiculous amount to be holding on me, and that's like a decent whack. Probably don't need the moonshine either. Never use that. Preserver I never use. I could probably stand to drop about a load of those as well. The wine, don't really need those in a minute. I don't need that. Really don't need the drinking water either. Yeah, I think that was sensible, just dropping that stuff. Fuck no. Like, you imagine doing a single quest in 2 hours? No, thank you. Yeah, I know, that would be maddening to me. I wouldn't. I know some folks, and I've like, I know some legitimately, actually, I keep hitting that button by accident. I legitimately know some folks who do play games like that there, where they'll do, like, they will immerse themselves deeply into games where, like, they'll constantly walk everywhere and try not to run, or try to, like, very much heavily RP their motion in the game. They kind of just immerse themselves in it, and more power to them. If they're having fun with that, they're by all means, but, like, when I'm playing a game, no, I'm running to whatever I need to get to. Like, I would never do it in real life, but I'm everywhere just running. The fastest motion I can make towards that situation, I'm going for it. Like, I ain't messing around. I've no time to pussyfoot around. I'm getting it done. Right, let's gallivant our way over to Talmberg, I believe we're going to. before the day's out, so we don't mess up the mission. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Out of curiosity, though, Chad, does the map change, or do you get like a smaller mini map for on screen in the second game, or is it still just like the compass up top? Like, I'm not expecting them to randomly put a full yoked out mini map on the game, because that would be so unrealistic and untrue to the style the game this is, but you never know. There's 2 different regions. Holy shit, okay. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure everyone would think that is more like speed equals time wasted. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those things like more speed, less time wasted. Jesus. Which makes sense, like, and I agree as well, but some folks are just into that stuff where they're like, you know, I don't care. I will make this like traditionally like 20-hour game last 80 hours because I will immerse myself to an unimaginably like committed extent. I know a few people that done it with Cyberpunk, like, again, walking everywhere and like, you know, making sure that like they committed to every little bit and bob, because like a game like that there kind of lets it work as well. It works really well for it. When it's like countryside poor folks and there's like a proper city, high politics, that's cool. I like that. Like, as settings go, I think that's great that they kind of cover like both like ends of that spectrum, because I imagine like then the traits that you take and the way you spec and like create your Henry is going to be so much more important, and also maybe kind of screws you over for one scenario, but then the other scenario it works really favorable for. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm really looking forward to just seeing that. Again, I've saw like the first hour of the second game or so, maybe the first 2 or 3 hours of it, but like not a lot. And I didn't really understand the context of anything going on, so I'm curious but also excited to see what happens. I assume they do a full stat reset thing. Like, I assume when you go to play the second game, like, you're just absolutely guff at combat. Like, you're just pure crap, because they're not going to just copy your capabilities over from the first game to the second. That's highly unlikely. They want you to have an incline for, you know, capability to try and, you know, ensure a challenge still exists. Or at least I would assume that would be the case. No, pure crap, but you need to learn fighting over again, at least the controls and the pacing. Oh, okay, Jesus. Back from yoga, what we up to? Not too bad, not much, Hannah. We got absolutely kidnapped and gallivanted inside of a camp, and we've escaped, and now we're telling Talmberg about what happened. We found out some stuff pertaining to Henry, and I don't know how far you're into the game, so I'm just worried about saying spoilers. But I'm glad you're back from yoga. I hope you got that good stretch on. I hope you feel incredibly more limber for it. I don't know. I've never done yoga, so I don't know what like a post-yoga workout feels like. I don't know if you feel like exhausted and genuinely wrecked, or if you feel like just limber as all hell.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig.
Oh shit, it's kicking off. Yeah, I'm ahead. You know, so no spoilers. Dadzig, yes. Dadzig, yes.
What does your father want from me?
Gets better, don't worry. Everyone knew it except for me.
Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold of
Dadzig is a hell of a
They're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight.
I mean, it
They
will
send
get
word for you to
better
muster
than the
your
main
men
quest
and
coughs
rendezvous
worse.
with them in Vanyik.
This is madness.
I'm glad it'll get better worse.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as
Oh, I
many
forgot to
as
tell
must
you,
to guard
after
the
my
passage.
outrageous
Very well,
selling
sir.
pebbles,
As you
I
command.
may have sold mine,
Will you
found
be
a
coming
horse
with us?
called Shadowmare,
Yes,
and as
I
a
have some
Skyrim
scores to
fan,
settle
I had
with
to buy. You need to go, not a problem at all. Brynja, you have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. I hope you have just a great day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. And yeah, it was awesome seeing you again. Yeah, you give me a lot of guff, Hannah. You're like, how dare you sell pebbles? And now you sold pebbles? You're just as guilty as I am. You're just as guilty. You're just as culpable? I think that's the right term. Culpable as I am? I think I used the right term correctly there. Okay, that's not my armor. That looked way too shiny for me. Culpable? Culpable. Culpable. Thank you. Thank you. I had a feeling I was in the right area or around the area of it. Yeah, I do feel a bit guilty. Oh well. See, that's you feel guilty and then you're like, oh well.
Not cool, man, not cool.
Don't listen to Sundrick. I thought it was really cool, Hannah. I think it's some of the coolest shit you've ever done. I admittedly don't know much of what you've done, but that was definitely, in my mind, some of the coolest shit you've ever done. Well, that's a big lunch of lads. That's a menagerie of lads.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go parley with him in person.
Pebbles are
Fortunately, I
beloved.
talked him out of it.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
It seems that this will not.
Did you
be
still
resolved
fight or
without
just
war.
run out of camp?
Bloody
So,
good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the country.
so I tried to stealth. There was a guy right outside the front door, and he started giving me an absolute clattering, right?
To spy on them.
And
Tell us what you
barely
saw, lad.
surviving it because for some reason he glitched through the wall. He literally glitched through the wall. I then walked out and went around the building, and
What do you
he'd
want to know?
forgotten I existed, I guessed, and then
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around
went
the whole
invisible to
town.
him because I had the
Small
chameleon
hill
feet,
inside it
and then
is
I
a
choked him out and
half-demolished
stomped on his
farmhouse
head,
ringed
big
by
style.
another palisade.
And then I got some
That's where I was held prisoner.
lockpicks
And that's where Toss
and got
based.
my gear back,
Him and his inner
and then
circle.
as slowly as hell,
Can you tell us how many
I
teeth
battered
there
and
are
clattered my
around
way
the
out.
There might be 50.
Looking forward to
Three
seeing the
score.
VOD.
Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong
He looks
are
fancy, Jesus. Look at his suit.
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other side?
Pretty sure you can finish this in 4 hours if you focus on the main
The
quest
east
and nothing
side
else.
is all
I'm gonna
rocks.
take a bit in my stride. I don't want to like.
Major assault from there.
I don't want
On the
to
other hand,
bum
that's the
rush
way
my
I
way to the
escaped.
end because I feel like that would be
It's
doing
where
the
they
game
throw all their
disservice.
waste. The heap's
I want to
already
let
so
it.
high, it's
I want to
almost
let it
to the top of the
ruminate a little
palisade.
bit.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
Ignore the Hans DLC. Really? I heard the Hans DLC's good though. Everyone's been telling me that's a great DLC.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe
Then I
those
love the
whore
monster,
sons
so
off
you
the
probably
face of
shouldn't
the
trust
earth.
me. I don't even want to say it's going to come into trust, Hannah. I think it's just an enjoyment of different aspects of video games, and that's completely, absolutely encouraged. But I will take your stare and probably then inform my decisions based off of it. I'm trying to be so polite about it. I go so in my own head. I was like, I don't want to be a dick here.
We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing.
See, it's this whole new leaf I've turned, Hannah. I'm not crude. Trying to be the politest man I can be.
They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no
I have yet to be
match for
crude.
men
I have
like
not
you.
one person in chat has went,
And
John,
tonight,
that was
we
an
are going
incredibly
to
crude
festoon
statement you
these
said.
trees
I've been doing
with
pretty well.
corpses.
And people in the chat were sending me earlier, it's like, John, I'm going to break you. I'm going to make you say something crude.
And when we've made it nice and hot for them,
Or I'm going to make you
Robard
react
and
in a
his
crude
men will
way.
pounce on them from the
Or something
rear,
to that effect.
and we will hack them to pieces.
And it hasn't happened
Have you
yet.
got it? Good.
I am
Now, when we
unbreakable.
reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick
I love
his
the
head
use of language
outside the
here.
stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it.
I'm going to do a chat. I'm going to ruin them. Their whole careers are going to be absolutely nothing by the time I'm done. Are we fighting at night? How the hell am I going to see? I'm sorry, but no. Oh yeah, they're lighting the place up, aren't they? Okay, that looked really good actually for a game as old as it is. I agree, but I was referring to finish the main quest in 4 hours. Hans' quest takes time, and every way you can go back for each chapter. That's fair. That's true. I could always do that. Did a poll for a beverage company and found that 70% of women love. Ah, yes, I heard about that. I heard about the Dickens cider. I also saw the Australian news, or not the Australian radio show, who got pranked by doing a fake promo for one called Common Insider. I saw that. The one. Look at one car. It was like they're like the guy's like delivering like the promo for Common Insider, and they're all saying it and they're like, this sounds so weird, and then it finally clicks after like 3 or 4 of the very, very overt innuendos. So I see what you tried to do there, Aquarius. I see what you tried to do. I pick up what you're putting down. You put it down and I picked it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's how we getting in here. Like, they're on fire, but like, that door's firmly closed. I'm stuck. Oh, right, they got the big pole out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get out of my way. There we go. Lads, who's looking alright doing? Who else looking alright doing? You. Is there anyone else that's looking alright doing? Chat, I don't think any of these guys are looking alright doing. I think I've done them in too fast. I guess I can warn real life. This is a bit too chaotic, so I'm doing them in rather quickly. Who else needs a good biffing? I need to give these guys a biff tannin, and they're all kind of dead. Okay, seriously? That was too easy. This has got to go way worse for me.
Go with the man and
Advance across the burnt ground, secure it. Secure the first part of the scorched encampment. Okay, I can do that. But like, they gotta be dangerous, that type of marketing. No, see if they do start inventing cider called Coming Insider, I will actually buy it just for the actual the innuendos that it brings. The brand is, what did you expect? I expected more coordination, I guess, but you know what? You're not wrong. Foolish of me to expect better for them. I am an absolute unit of the battlefield. My unit is second to none. Oh my god, I'm seeing it inside of my own face. Like when I lock in, I'm kind of like your guy Noppler from fucking Dire Straits, playing Money for Nothing. When I lock in, probably one of the greatest guitar riffs of all time. It's not even a metal guitar riff, but like it's just such a good guitar riff. It just scratches the brain in all the right ways. He's called Mark Knopfler, I think. Hell of a riff, though. Okay, who's gallivanting? Is he stuck inside me? Lads, I'm being rightly unhappy about what's going on here. I'm just trying to advance the battlefield here, and y'all are being big shitters. Yeah, they're not really trained and well built. They swing and run at you praying to kill something. You're not wrong. Like they're bandits, so they're not gonna have the best gear. They're not gonna have the best formations. Like they are just basically a mercenary group at best, and even then, not a very good mercenary group. Like I'm just kind of doing like strategic pokes. I'm not even doing big swings. Like I'm just doing little stabs because I know when they're not looking at me, it's gonna be enough to take them off kilter. You know. I'm not their focus, so those little jabs are stupidly effective. Like if I'm going on a one-on-one clean fight, I know an overhead strike's gonna be really good to kind of just get a head cracking and get her done. Do you want me to climb on you, my guy, or what are we doing here? Oh, use. Okay, no, seriously though, why is he jacking off? Like, there's no texture there. He's just literally ramrodding with his hand. Really, lads? What are you doing? Oops. What happened? Yeah, exactly what everyone does. Gets behind and poke. I mean, you know. If you have experience with getting behind and poking, go for it. It works. The lack of ramrod, yeah. Hey, Panda, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today.
Bastard. Why isn't he
You got the experience, though.
Don't tell me
Getting behind them and just giving them a good poke will get you far.
Henry, where's
Might not
Pop?
get you
You
all
said
the
he
way.
was here.
He definitely was, sir.
But it definitely gets you going to a good
You have to
extent.
find out where he slithered off to.
Not too bad, not too
Look
bad.
for
Red, it's the
clues.
first stream back since
Anything
I
that will tell us what
guess
he's
New Year's. We're having fun, we're chatting, we're hanging out, we're taking down the enemy forces inside this game. We're having a good time. I hope you've been having a good post NYE time. I know you've done your course. I remember it was in your stream, you got all your course stuff done and all that there. I know you got a nice little trip planned. I hope everything's been going good since we last spoke. Who am I looking to talk to here? Is that Hanush?
Sir, I'd like to go outside.
We need to take a proper look around. Find out where Top's gone.
Okay. The urge to steal everything is so high, but I know I'm not going to be able to because I don't have access to my horsey horse. Like, there's just so much, you know, me-shipped loot here. Is Van more like, is this a van smuggles out kids? Oh my god, no. Sir, I'd like to go outside. Henry's a fake gamer. He's touched too much grass, Andrew. He's a grass enjoyer. He's the average grass enjoyer. Control my greed. My greed is controlled very well. In fact, my greed is so controlled. Was there a key here the whole time? My greed is so controlled. It's actually wild heart controlled. It is. There's literally nothing in there. He said, "Oh man, man, happy to do it. You've been nothing but kind and has, you know, you've been very kind to to myself and the community on my end. It'd be so bloody like ignorant and, you know, grim to not like, you know, show back that kindness in you know, in some fashion or form as well." And Chad, if you haven't already, I would say go over check out Panda. He's a good lad, plays a bunch of variety games. Very cool, very chill guy to hang out with. He was last played, well, when I was last watching, he was playing Silent Hill 2, which looks like the same thing he was playing last. Having a blast going through that there and getting definitely creeped out by all the shit that goes down in that game. So please go over and check him out. Lovely soul. Right. What am I... Let me check the map here. What am I actually doing? Search the homestead. Right, I'm in the homestead, but there's nothing in the homestead. Like, that's got nothing. There's no... Oh, okay. I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna read that. Wonderful book. Fantastic book. Is there a way I can read that though? Because like it's not in my inventory. Or is it a quest item? Maybe it's a quest item. Dear sir, my dear sir, despite our minor troubles, Pritzy Blabs, I would say everything's proceeding according to plan and managed to muster many of the losses we have suffered are little consequence. I believe as soon as it succeeds in the castle, which we previously spoke. Oh god damn it. Was this a diversion and we've lost one of our own castles? Oh, did we fall for a trap? Oh god damn it, did we fall for a trap? Still playing it. I'm going to finish it and then post it. Oh, awesome.
A letter?
I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes for you. And what ending you get as well. That game is
What
multiple
does it
endings.
say, Radzig?
Oh god damn it.
Alongside hunting, drinking and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Seems unlikely.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
Which castle is he
And
went
it
for?
seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded.
Is it Talmberg?
I wonder where it could be.
Is it Talmberg? It's Talmberg.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, sir.
I love Hanish.
Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time
I
to
love
waste.
how direct Hanish is. Hanish has no shit to give. The man is just undeniably just like meh. Out with him. Done. I'm way home.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
All right, Doctor, you knew what trap it was. You played this game.
Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
No, we shouldn't take care of them. No.
You have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Forgot how good the cutscene games look.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Bastard, how are we going to get this bloody thing back? I mean, realistically, we could just siege it, but that would take weeks. Months even. Yeah.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Like, if you tried to starve them out, it would take months because there's like food reserves in there, more than likely, and then they might have reinforcements. There's also apparently we're just going to charge in. Yeah, you'd be starving the big man's wife as well, yeah. Like, you're doing collective punishment at that point, and I get, like, back then there wasn't really, you know, a Geneva Convention, but, you know, it's still cruel and unusual punishment in my opinion. But again, we are kind of working with, like, a better understanding of good protocol and human decency compared to back then. Mustard gas technically would be on the table. Occupy the outer bailey and prepare the ground infiltration. Open the portcullis and the outer bailey to okay. Oh, 1 second. I'm really good at biffing here, so we're going to biff a little bit. I gotta get my daily biff in. I have to go. Really start early tomorrow. I'm looking forward to catching up with Vlad. Not a problem at all, Hannah. It's lovely to see you. And again, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow. And thank you for stopping by. I've missed you dearly. As you noticed, I did not commit to saying anything remotely crude. I was very uncrude. You know, and I could have made so many innuendos, so many perverted jokes. But I was good. I was being good today. Oh, you're proud of me? That's very sweet. Plodding our way through. No, surely we still got like. There's still men shooting in here. Are we done? Or they're not fighting in here? Really? You're going to tell me it's a private area in the middle of a battlefield? Privacy is not to be expected on a battlefield. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta open the portcullis, don't I? These lads, I'll let you out in a wee second. I think there's a way over there, isn't there? there would be. Is there no switch in here somewhere? Oh. Need to buff off this guy first. Quick arrow to the eye and he's done.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh shit.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
He's fine. We're out of shield and dodged, yeah. I don't think his instincts were too on point there. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
His armor's really nice,
How the
yeah.
hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
See how this goes. This game has ramped 700 Russian for that. This game has ramped up. Something shocking, right?
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some
Oh,
light
no.
clothing would be best. Dark colours.
True. Is he waiting for a kip? He's waiting for a kip. It's a good thing they have a video game protagonist mere feet away. Such convenience. The one man who could definitely do the job is right here. Is this my bed? Where's my bed? Is any of these my bed? One's my bed though. Is he in my bed? Is that what it is? No, that's his bed. Okay, what is the objective though? It's pushing me toward him and Go see Captain Robard when you're ready. I mean, I'm ready. Well, actually, now I'm ready. Good luck. I don't need luck. I need a miracle. There's a difference. Is that Captain Robard? It fucking is.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear...
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck, then.
I'll be fine.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
We're fine. We're gonna be okay. Go in. Be real sneaky with it. Bye. Taking a hot minute to load.
They'll be telling stories about this for years. Will be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
I feel like the word Istvan, I don't know why, but I feel like I know it more from 40k than someone's name. I could be misremembering the name though.
Wait here.
Okay, I'll wait. I'm great at waiting. I'm the best at waiting. I've learned from Hitman, playing Hitman the last week or so, Chad. I'm really good at waiting.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Hey, these fuckers are climbing. Ooh, dandelion. Look at that. So good at it, chat. Agent 47 be proud of me.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers? Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
I'm so stealthy. So stealthy. So Chad, I've decided that I'm going to just talk really. You know they. Christ, that Nighthawk potion's good.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
In my defense.
Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
The arm!
over here!
Hey, all of you!
Is that the best
Running.
you can do?
Raise the alarm!
In my defense, motherfucker saw me like almost immediately. Did I invest in stealth prior to this? It's a good 17. I felt like that was just unfortunate timing on my part. Anything else I can take off that will... Don't judge me, Skip.
You go first and take out the sentries.
Don't you judge me.
Wait here.
I took it all off there. I derobed, and now my conspicuousness is at a level 45, and my noise is 0. I should, in all theory, be very stealthy at this point.
What are they waiting for?
Like, I should be stupidly quiet now.
How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
I should be the most stealthiest I've ever been. Actually, you know what? Nighthawk Potion 9. Just because I want to be able to see. That's wild. That potion's wild. Like, that is the greatest potions ever invented.
And watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Fuck you, buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Right. I'm being oh so quiet. Being so quiet. Oh, come on! Come on!
You're dead.
This is something that we tell stories about.
I feel incredibly hard done by that point. Like, am I meant to go for the other guy first? Because he might... Maybe I need to go for the other guy first because he's the one that does the movement? Maybe that's what it is. I go for the further off guy, and then maybe that will help. That was not what I was meant to take. Because that felt mean.
What are they waiting for?
Like that felt like I was doing the right thing there, and I still managed to get
Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet. What's that light on the battlefield?
gallivanted there. Maybe wait till he walks back from the guy at the wall. That's... You know what? As tactics go, 10 out of 10. I'm gonna do that now. Because your tactic is 10 out of 10. It's delicious. It's a Gordon Ramsay recipe. It's just impeccably good.
Watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
And with my chameleon perk,
Henry will do it.
I'm essentially invisible. Why am I more conspicuous right now? Oh, it's the light I'm in, isn't it? It's the light, isn't it? If I was not in the light... No, I'm still quite conspicuous. Is there any way I can turn the lights off?
His _royal hairiness allegedly proclaims, for our anniversary I bought my partner some new beads for their abacus. It's the little things that count.
Fuck's sake. 10 out of 10. For fuck's sake. Right. So your advice is wait for the guy to walk over and then walk back. Which I'm doing. I just need to see. Perfect.
First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
10 out of 10 joke though. There it is. 10 out of 10 joke. Initially when I was listening to the joke, I thought it was going to go somewhere a little bit, you know.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
I agree. That's why I am fucking moving like a snail. That's why I'm fucking fingering the keyboard like a 16-year-old doing it for the first time.
Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
What is the objective? No, seriously, what are you expecting me to do here?
Patience. He has to move.
I'm going to get angry. Where are you expecting me to go? Oh, right. I see. We're waiting for that fella to fuck off before we moved. terrible time I need to use the toilet. In dire need of facilities, but I'm locked in.
Well, I never.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
They're clearly inside the fort.
We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
Then how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here. Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva!
Gorva!
My ass!
Phrasing, sir. Phrasing.
Oh, fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
No point in pretending we're going to have to be stealthy about this. That was the dinner bell of doom.
Over here! I'm not faking it! Seriously! Alarm!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Faster!
Can I open the door?
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Run, for Christ's sake!
What am I being encumbered by?
Quick!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
We've done pretty well. I think we've done pretty well. I want to give ourselves some credit. Alex Dragoncraft coming in with the hottest of raids. Alex, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, Alex, keeping well? I tell you, you're looking well. Can we get a shout out for Alex?
We don't have enough men to scale the wall.
Hey, Dead Scream.
We can only take
Alex,
down
tell
both
you.
by a ruse or
Looking
with
well.
superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have.
Oh, this is a
superior
fantastic raid income song. I love it.
And we are
Hey,
left
put it
with
hard.
no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my
I can't take credit for it. I didn't write it. This is a great song, though.
Where's
Hope you've been
Master?
having a great stream.
He's waiting. You sent for him as soon as
Yes, first time playing it. First time playing it. I think my mods are currently AFK. Once I get a chance to, I'll try to get done here because no, PC stop working against me here.
That's not.
Oh, you're playing it yourself as well. I assume this is not your first time playing it, Alex.
I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
I'm still at the start of the game. Oh wow, okay.
Thank you, my lord. But
you might
just
be
that I've never
in
built a
major spoiler territory because I can tell you some major revelations have happened.
Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Yeah, I hope you don't say anything too spoilery. Or
you have much to do and little time.
Gonna be
gonna
go be lurking then, but
indeed, of course.
I appreciate the lurk.
Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other?
We'll become friends. I appreciate the follow. I'll make sure to give you a wee follow back.
There's still many things we need doing, but I just don't have
Do it
time.
via phone so I don't pause the cutscene again.
Henry,
I massively appreciate it. Obviously, my chat, I encourage us all to go over and show the same love for Alex. Absolute sweetheart coming in and you know, doing such a kindness to us, and it's well worth paying back that kindness in turn. The Twitch app, so there we go. Thank you very much for the follow, War Crow Alex. Oh my god. That 2 Alexes? Do you have 2 accounts? Is that what it is? Where's my stream now? It's weird. That's really... Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone. I'm like, streaming. So what? Yes, technically one is stream account, the other is my personal. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Alex. But you're first to actually realize it right away, which is funny. I mean, I put it together just because of the phrase Alex in both usernames. So I was like, they both followed in quick succession, and they both have a similar name. So many people just don't realize it. I don't know what to tell you. I literally used the same. Maybe I'm just very perceptive today. I'm sorry to say that I do need to go on break here real quick. I am busting to use the toilet, and I want to welcome you folks in properly for you before I go to the toilet and put you through a break screen. My name is John PVG. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, play a bunch of different games. We're currently in our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough at the minute. Previously played things like Ghost of Yotei, but I played a bunch of horror games around the Halloween time, stuff like Little Nightmares and whatnot. Anything that just looks fun and interesting I play. There's no real set game to the channel. We just kind of experience different games and just vibe and hang out as a community. If that's your vibe, I hope you have a fun time while you're here. If it's not, totally understand, and hopefully maybe see you down the road when things change. Or if you don't, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day regardless. It's lovely meeting you as well, Alex. But yeah, if any of that sounds good to you, of course you can always check us out more as we play for it. We are planning to play the next Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. We're probably going to put Dispatch between the first Kingdom Come Deliverance and the second one, just to give ourselves a little bit of a break from the settings, just so it doesn't fatigue us too heavily in the games and whatnot. But yeah, that's going to be the vibe you'll see if you're hanging out here for any extended period of time. I'm going to go and just hit the toilet real quick because I really need to use the toilet. It's an opportunity for you guys to get a drink, get a snack, maybe use the toilet yourselves. And we'll run the ads while we're away, just so that when we come back, we'll be less interrupted by ads for the rest of our game, for the rest of our playthrough. I'll speak to you soon, chat. apologies, chat. Just needed bio brick. But we're done with that there, and we'll be getting back into the game. Right, what is our objective? Siege, talk to Captain Robard. Okay, that's well enough. Although, in saying that, I feel like my armor is desperately in need of, like, better repairs. What is the... Wouldn't be Ujits, would it? No. Would it be? No, I'm looking for some of a blacksmith, which is probably going to be... It's not a Mewa. No. Ledechko, I guess? Just purely because I want to get my armor repaired. I also want to pick up some armor repair kits, if I can. So this is probably my best bet. Because my armor is, like, I think one of them's just fully broken because the kits themselves are only effective up to a point. And then beyond that point, it's pretty much, meh. Where is the blacksmithy? Am I insane? I could have swore there was a blacksmith here. Is there not? Oh, there is. He's the other side of the river. Okay. I was gonna say for a second there, I remember being a blacksmith here. I had a quest with him. What the hell?
Yeah.
He's just one of those very odd hamlets. Is that a hamlet? I don't even know if that's a hamlet. Maybe a village? One of those odd villages that segmented just by the water flow. I think I ran past the chat. There we go. Right. Good sir, I would like repairs.
I'm honored that
does he surely has repair kits, right? Yeah, armor kits. Give me 10. Okay, so that keeps me good there. It just dawned on me, do I have some on the bloody horse? Got 3 of them on the horse, which isn't a lot. I mean, it's some, but it's not a lot. So we'll take them off. Do you have a bunch of crap on the horse though I need to get rid of at some point? Right, and from here we can go back up to Rubar. I think. Yeah, we'll go back up to Rubar and then do our next plan of attack. Oh no, not a snare. I feel like we're getting closer to the end. I feel like this very big, like, siege, or this very big moment where a siege has happened is kind of like an anchoring point for, like, a grander, like, last stand battle. Or, you know, not a last stand, but maybe the set piece that maybe finishes off the story. But that's kind of...
I have some trophies.
I have trophies, apparently.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
But I feel like, yeah, that's...
what needs to be done?
I feel like that's what we're kind of building to right now.
Military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be.
Right, so
but that's not
basically
even
I've
the
got
main
a
problem.
quest to fucking
What do you mean?
satisfy the camp in some way.
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He'll manage. He was in charge of the whole Skalitz mine works, so what's one trebuchet?
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad?
I feel like I
There's
asked
some
the wrong
cutthroat
question there.
thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping
Really high? It's not like they're going to get many
Like that
messages
fellow
out if they're
Pavel.
fucking
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious
Like,
few
if
men
they're
in Ratai. If we're defeated
sieged,
here,
how are they getting
who's
the
to
message
stop
out?
them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Franjik for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Okay, we got an objective. We've got a starting point. What's the area looking like? So we got quartermaster, we got Captain Bernard, we got I got Sir Dick. We got a bunch of stuff to do here. I'll do the charcoal burners first because I'll just get that done and dusted so we have like one done, and then I'll collect the rest and maybe I can do like a massive roundup if I can, run around and do all of them at once.
Yeah.
But I want to just test the water with the charcoal burners first, and the reason why is because I don't know if they're going to lead into longer quest lines. So if I grab all the quests at once, I might be grabbing like 5 long quest lines at once, where this will let me kind of get an inference on what the actual prep work looks like and give me a little bit more of an informed idea. Because usually my logic would be grab them all at once, do them all, and then return in one swing, but that might not be possible if they've laid it out with longer through lines. And as you can see, I don't really have much of a concern about running right through a forest. Although I think there is a sheer drop here I might need to be very careful of. Oh, almost. Hopefully he's not screwed up the charcoal branch for me.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, no, these guys are chill. They like me.
God be with you.
I had dealings with him directly for.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
If someone can deliver it for me, I can... Okay, good. But I can... Okay, so it looks like the quartermaster might actually be... Because I'm probably going to be grabbing a bunch of different resources from multiple people. The quartermaster's probably the last person I want to talk to then, because what could happen is that I can talk to everyone else, arrange for people to pick all the stuff up, and then talk to the quartermaster and knock it out in one run like that way. So that's probably the way, that's me just blindly assuming based off how that interaction went, but that's kind of the strategy I'm going to try here and see what happens with it, because maybe some of the seeds I planted in the previous quests are just going to make this run up really, really smooth. Fingers crossed, there's no guarantee of that part. Who are we talking to here?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Take care now.
Okay, so yeah, I think we did make, based on what I'm hearing here, I think we might have made the right choice, because if we can connect with everyone, and then, so he's a bit different, but I think these guys are all going to want, that's Quartermaster, that's Captain Bernard. Alright, so we'll hit Master Frere, and then we'll hit, actually, you know what, we'll just hit all of them. We'll hit all of them at one go. Because the Quartermaster might actually have a request of his own to hand into as well, so go in here and get that done. We'll grab our warrior priest while we're at it, up in Ushitz. I feel like we're getting really close to the end of the game. I'm kind of worried.
I'm at your service.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
How do I do it? Is that...
What's going on? You said you were... Farewell.
I don't know, it didn't let me fucking do a thing. Okay, so I need to get more meat quickly, which means I need to go to a hunting ground real quick and try and get some, maybe an elk or two or something. Is that the closest actually? Where am I? I'm here. They're pretty equal in distance. Right. Actually, that has boar over there as well, so I might be able to do 2 for 1 actually. So we'll go that way quickly, and if I get over lucky with some of my aim, I might be able to do it.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could like just go to like a butcher or something and buy some meat and bring it, but oh my god, please! But I know full well that like if I just am sensible, I can get the meat quite quickly off like 2 or 3 deer. Although I say I'm being sensible, and I'm running up rocks right now, so chat, take that element of sensibility and, you know, be very liberal if it's spreading.
Yeah.
Assume they're chill because they're not attacking me. And I find an interesting sight there.
Yeah.
She starts seeing animals quite soon here.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of right on top of them. Or right on top of the side of them anyway. Not the most ideal of clearings for them, but I guess what you expect when you're in a forest. I thought the dog there was an animal I could have. Have I completely went out again? I have. Fuck. Back we go.
Yeah.
So kind of weary that we're kind of gallivanting through the forest. We might scare them away before I can see them. Chances I'll just come across like 1 or 2. Like when I'm not trying to hunt anything, they're in front of me and in some cases in the way. As soon as I want to hunt one, it's like they pretty much are non-existent.
Yeah.
It's kind of finicky like that.
What? Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Go away.
Well, I never.
Really?
Turns up willingly. Come here, Billy Liver.
This is how we're gonna do it.
Jesus Christ, have mercy on me! I surrender! Can't you see?
Chad, I didn't even do anything to him.
Look what's come crawling out.
Chad, I didn't even attack him and he gave up. What in the bloody hell was that about? Are you looking to go?
You're in the wrong place. Ow!
Buddy.
Dear God.
What are the chances they have meat on them? One of the rare times I'm not going to steal everything off them. One of the really rare times I'm just looking meat. Okay, so that didn't really work out well. I mean, I killed him, but they're not the things I was looking to kill. Right, I'm gonna try and go on food here, or well, if I can get up this little bit of a hill, I'm gonna try and go on food here and see if I can just find something to hunt this way, because I think maybe running through the forest on the horse may have been detrimental to not scaring off the actual things I wanted. But the way this is going, I might end up just going to buy some meat at a butcher. Like, I'm trying to be a good hunter. There's sweet fuck all in this forest, though.
Vic?
Did he get it? He did. I mean, that's 29. It's not a bad start. I was kind of hoping for more than a hare meat, though. But you know what? Not gonna look at gift horse in the mouth. Although, what the hell is the? Oh, I'm standing on corpses and shit. Okay. That was horrific. Did he find something? And if so, what direction? I think I heard a faint bark. Oh, well that's that was a murder. That was a murder. I have came across a murder site. Probably these fellas who did it. I only got 40 meat. What the fuck? Did I not take 40 meat off of him? So like, or did the meat that I have spoil? Oh fuck me, that stuff spoiled, so we literally have like that amount of meat. Oh no, wait. Is that spoiled or was it stolen? Because, like, those are very different things. Wait, where did I drop those? You know what, chat? Low-key hitting this process. So, your boy's gonna find a fucking butcher. It's a horse trader. And fucking buy the meat. Because at this point, my patience is running thin. Plus two birds, one stone here. I can get a physician over here. And then stop by the butcher.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Okay, good. Right. One down. Butcher to go. And then when we get to the butcher, I'm gonna need to, like, speed run back to the camp to get the meat back in time before it spoils.
Yeah.
Who's the fuck is the butcher in here? I am in the wrong area. Well, why does it smell like... Why is there flies buzzing around?
Huh. God watch...
Stop trade. We need... Fuck it, everything you've got, just give me it. Don't care what the meat is, just give me it. I still don't even have enough. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Do they have a butcher? They do. Okay. What time is it? Oh, I am bloody pushing it.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Okay, no. I don't need to be fucked around. I just need to get out of here. Get out of the river, you. This is not going well. I don't trust this to not get fucked over. Is there any way I can bring... Probably not. Because like when I tried to drop off the meat last time, it didn't really give me an option until I had the full amount. Am I going the right way? That's... goes. No, I'm actually going the right way.
Yeah.
So we need to go down the way, and then out. Oh boy, chat, I don't know if any of y'all have had to do this quest before, but this is... I don't know why, but it's just stressing me out. I think it's because the fact that the meat can spoil is stressing me to the hilt.
Yeah.
But if I'm smart about it, again, I just need to be quick and also pray that by the time I get there, the store doesn't close. Because, like, it is getting to that time of the day where, like, I've picked a pretty... I think I fucked around in the forest too long that I kind of killed a lot of more daylight than I would have liked to have done. But open with enough gusto and bullshittery, I can get over there quickly and get the meat and then get back. Because I don't think the time in which I deliver the meat's the problem. I think it's just access is the problem, or potential problem there. But I think we might have made it with... I might have time to spare. Get a horse out of the way, please. Oh, no. Talk to me. Give me the meat.
Good evening. God bless.
I just need everything. I don't care if it's too much. Just give me it. I don't even know if the crackling counts, but I'm taking it regardless. They had way more meat than that last place. Got the meat. Chat, we're meated up. Getting close up. Okay, apparently I'm too encumbered now to get on the horse, so that's hilarious. The fuck you mean the horse can't carry anymore? What a horse shit is that? I do have a house nearby, right? I'll have to do some strategic bullshittery. And I can't even mount on the horse, can I? Loaded the mount up, okay. I need to get to my apartment, take everything off the horse. Well, take all the weapons off the horse or all the... Actually, I can do it here. Well, no, I can... So get to the thing, take the weapons off the horse, put the stuff on. Who would have thought I've over encumbered the fucking... I didn't even think to check if the horse was encumbered, because why the fuck would I have checked that? I usually empty the horse out. Alright, well, regardless, I need to get in. Game, please, don't... Let me up the stairs. Let me up the bloody stairs. Are you kidding me? The fucking game's textures are actually preventing me from walking up the stairs. With this weight. Chad, have you ever seen such horse shit in your life?
My pleasure.
That's a joke. That's legitimately a joke. How have they programmed the game like that? How have they programmed the game like that? That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I can't even get into... That is absurdly stupid. Right. What can I offload quickly to just give myself just a bit of fucking... Because I need all the meat. I literally need the fucking meat. How do you drop again? The sheer fact I'm having to drop all this stuff just to drop weight enough to walk up steps is absurd. Like, frankly, that is stupid. That is like beyond stupid. Like, I'll pick it all back up, but like, this is overcomplicating. Oh my god, I still can't do it. Like, this is overcomplicating the game to like a frustrating degree. I'm afraid of putting the food on the ground as well in case it destroys it. Like, I'm genuinely worried if I put the food on the ground, it will spoil it. I don't know if it will, but I'm so hesitant to find out. Just because I want to walk up the bloody steps. I am so close to getting up the steps, chat. I really like this game, but I also feel like this game is taking the sweet ever-loving piss. Oh, I've got an idea. Right, if I take all of this back, right? I should have offloaded this earlier. I don't know why I didn't. And then if I load the meat onto it, I don't know if my armor would do it because it's the weight. It's the weight of the inventory. Right, if I was to... So if you're saying take off my armor, I'll try taking the armor off here. Hold me a second. Alright, taking the armor off. Nope, still... Armor's off. The weight, physically, is the weight I'm carrying. Just that's ridiculous. Like, as a concept, that's ridiculous. And now I've lost my armor amongst all of this, which is, I was kind of worried about, if I was honest. feel like I'm missing stuff. I am missing stuff. So yeah, right, I've got that stuff on the horse, right? Stop nicking my shit, you bitch! Oh my god.
God be with you.
Go away, I don't want to talk to you. Go away.
Here, enjoy it.
Right, I'm gonna take all the excess armor that I was gonna sell because I don't really need it. I'm gonna dump it. Hopefully that gives me enough just to kind of get the fuck out of here.
Well, it'll be tidy for a little while at least.
Right, I was just why am I not wearing the warhorse thing? Oh, I'm missing my warhorse. Oh no, I am wearing it. I'm just my hands away. My next chain though is not there. Where is it? Is that it? That might be it. No, wait. Oh, I don't have an next chain on. I don't have a ring on me. Okay. Oh, I got confused for a second. Thinking, tried to undress in my armor, but no. It was just simply a case of, yeah, you're just so heavy with all the stuff you're holding. Good luck. Just frustrating, because I really didn't want to drop any of this stuff. I wanted to sell it, but you know. Like my original plans. My were. Was to go into my own inventory and
Seems someone left me a gift.
Loki want to hit her. She's been nicking all that stuff off the ground. Right, in theory, where the hell's my horse? I should be able to go back now, and the meat should be fine, and we should be able to drop it off without any issue.
Yeah.
Then from there, go on to the next quest. But yeah, I like this game a lot. In fact, I'd say borderline love this game, but just little things like that there. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you haven't set up the texture correctly so that when I try and walk up the steps when I'm encumbered, it doesn't let me walk up the steps properly. It lets me go up half of them. It's like, I get I'm encumbered, but Jesus fucking Christ, that's a bit fucking insane.
Yeah.
think I'll get back in time. I don't know if I'll get the other stuff done in one time. Well, I'll get it done in time, but I just don't think I'll get it done in this day in game. First, the frizz in there was kind of poor on my part. Apparently, I just came across another accident site. Jesus. Okay, right. I'm trying to turn the bloody. Nice. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
I'm still ways off, but we're getting there. What time is it? 11:30? Okay. I might need to shoot off soon because it's getting quite late. I think my hard cutoff point will have to be about 12 o'clock at night. So I'm really happy with the amount we got done today, though. Like, I figured out like an absolute fucking break of story beat stuff today. So I'm quite happy about that. It's just whack. Sure. You better not be fucking sleeping. No, it's pretty hard. Wait. I'm looking for G. Right here. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
No, clear off. Let me sleep. Ugh. Why are you waking me? Go away.
I could kill him, chat. I could kill him. This better not spoil. I will go berserk if this spoils. All because he wanted to sleep at fucking like 9 o'clock at night. The fucking freak.
I'm at your service.
I brought you.
Stack it.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. May the Lord watch over you.
How much excess meat do I have? So much meat. Keep hitting that button by accident. Right. Speaking of which, what do you mean? Right. The excess meat I don't want, even though I bought it, it's like the rump dropped, pork dropped, mutton dropped. At this point now, horse meat definitely dropped. At this point, it's like, whatever. I got what we needed. That's all that matters. I'm getting rid of that from my inventory. That crackling. Get that fuck out of here. So much dried meat, though. Dried meat, 72. Drop it. I've still got so much. I'm still fucking encumbered. All that salami dropped. Smoked sausage, so much of it's dropped. What is the thing that's encumbering me the most right now? That's like not a unique item. Oh, wait a second. Am I carrying weapons I don't need? Shit, okay. Okay, that's a little bit better, I guess. It looks so Skyrim. Oh, but seriously, that looks so Skyrim.
What have we here?
Are they not gonna let me sleep? I just need some sleep, my guys.
Fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Ow!
Y'all won't give me a fucking bed. Oh, they did give me a bed. My bad. They'll know you eat everything if you stay. Is this the joke? I don't know. I haven't played it, but I hear your boy is hungry. Do you see the amount of excess meat I dumped on the ground because I just didn't need it for the quest? I think I had enough meat that I could have supplied 5 small armies, never mind the 1 small army. Because I was just like, I don't know how much I need. I've got infinite money. I don't have infinite money. I got too much money. It's like, I got too much money. I'll buy it all. Right. Oh shit, it's raining. Okay. Right, we have Captain Bernard. We've got Master Friar. Oh yeah, we have like ale and shit to get, don't we? Campus out of beer. Campus out of beer. Okay, so we got a few places to check for beer. I'm gonna talk to them guys first and see what the crack is.
God save you.
How are the men holding up?
How are you doing, No Johns? Has a few mugs, I'll tell you. You're looking well.
Are desperate to go home, and the locals, they've got nowhere else to go, so they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Not too bad. Bit tired. Really hungry at the minute, though.
Just give one of them a beating,
But
the others will remember.
I'll be off stream soon, so I'll probably get my
But then
nourishment.
you have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Oh god, do I need to get...
Good luck then.
Find some herbalists I could brew up. Okay. Yeah, they're really going to give me... I'm not going to be able to do all of this today. They're giving me, like, a slew of fetch quests here. Like... Gotta get beer, I've got to get herbal remedies, I've got to get... God knows what, God knows what Master Fayfar wants. You're hungry, hear some loud with a bunch of me. I in game, not in real life. Where did I drop it? I wonder if it's hilariously just seen or if the whole camp nicked it. I think the whole camp must have nicked it. It's not here anymore. Cause I literally dropped it like right here. They must have. They just went, look at all this meat.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnson, did you see what they brought back the IWGP V4 belt in all of its glory and beauty? Like, Jesus Christ, that belt looks good. Like, I would argue the best looking belt in pro wrestling at the minute. That thing is just... I'm not going to eat the belt. I can't eat gold and silver and steel. I assume it's steel. I don't care how good it looks. No, I get it. I'm not planning on eating it. Don't worry.
God be with you,
I was
lad.
planning on making maybe a
What can
cheese
I do?
toasty when I went downstairs.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed.
That's what I was thinking.
A trebuchet that
cheese
can smash the
toasty.
walls
I know
of
we've got some
Hamburg.
good
Aye, a mining
and
engineer.
mozzarella downstairs.
What
so
do I know of war
you
machines?
can make one of those.
I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't
Cheese,
know
edible
anything about
gold. I
trebuchets
see.
either.
Yeah.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Okay, so I've got to get. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run over to do. Does that section have beer as well? So as a herbalist, I was Samopish. Why is that blue? No, but like legit, why is all the normal quests red and that one's suddenly blue? Okay, right. We'll hit up there first because that's two we can hit in one time and rule it out.
Yeah.
Plus the the priest is good crack. I like the priest. Oh seriously, does blue signify like the last quest before the game goes into like? Is that like one of those ones like you do this quest, you'll advance the whole story? Is that like is that what that's signifying? Because I've never seen a blue quest marker like that before, and I feel like we're coming up to a real pivotal moment again. I guess we'll find out, chat, one way or another. I mean, not quite yet. I'm gonna go do the rest of the stuff. Don't mind me, lads. Just getting caught in your washing line. Although they want to fight me now, but they have to catch me to fight me. And even then, they don't want to fight me, because as soon as I step off this horse and I get my mace in my hand, they're better off. They're better off just running. But yeah, I saw that they brought back that belt, and I'm like, I might have to watch. Well, I know I have to watch Wrestle Kingdom, and then I'm gonna have to watch New Year's Dash, and then I'm gonna just be watching New Japan on the regular. And I'm like, it's not a bad thing, but I'm just aware of how this goes. I'm aware of what this leads to. I have been down this road before, and I think I need wrestling that's not weekly, that I can indulge, that doesn't feel as much as a commitment as sometimes weekly does.
How are you?
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Bye.
Okay, and then tavern about the beer. He like, what about you? I need a keg of beer.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone. God be with you.
Okay, well that was a bust. That was a... you know what? I should have saw that coming. There's no way in hell they would let me, like, do two at once. So... Just down there. Actually, you know what? based on what he was saying there, it's probably going to be a case of... No, wait, he was the closest, actually. Right, okay. Because I was thinking maybe distance is the key here. If I could do something as close as possible, might be the benefit, but, like, no, it's feeling like that was just, he didn't have anything that would last, so I'll just need to hit up every fucking alehouse until I get a right answer. Well, I thought ale would carry for a day or two.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose it too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil should I get some goodwill out of this at least?
That worked for me. It actually worked out really well. Right. I need to get the herbalism done now. Is there anyone herbal? Well, I got the beer there. Why the fuck is that still... We'll hit up here quickly, just get it done. But why is that not marked off the map if I've got commitment for beer now? I need to stop saying commitment for beer, because now I want a beer, and I've not had a beer in some time. And I wouldn't mind a wee beer. A wee beer would go absolutely fucking great. Right. I may have to call it soon though, because I can feel the tiredness creep into me, chat, which is never a good sign when you're streaming. That and hunger, but you know, tiredness is arguably worse than hunger when you're streaming. As well as when you'd be sitting there be like, if I'm hungry I can kind of wait for it for an hour until I get food, but you're gonna fall asleep on the stream, that's just gonna look bad. Right, let's see if the wee lady here has a concoction for me.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Don't look that bad, come on.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Christ.
Good luck, then.
What are the chances I have that in my chest? Back at one of my settlements. Wormwood, mint, and something else. My nemesis, the stairs from earlier. What is the chances though? Good on the mint. Good on the Valerian as well, actually. And okay on the Wormwood. Is that enough though? Get enough mint. Say the rest of it going to update. Oh shit. That was actually perfect. That was spot on. Okay, that's good. That actually worked out really well. Where is the old broad though? Up there? Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna blame that because I'm tired. Or blame it on being tired. You know what? I'm so tired I'm not even speaking full sentences. It's not a good sign. Come on, get over the freaking thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've actually came off my horse plenty of times like that when I was actually not tired. I really have no excuse. But we're gonna blame it on being tired. Okay, no. That's bullshit, because I was trying to get around the fucking thing.
Very well. So what goes...
At least...
Alright. I've gathered up all...
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. God be with you.
How long is the wait? Is that an hour? Was that not long enough? It wasn't long enough. Right. Might as well get back and let Yawn Boy know about the beer, and then I can always come back and get the potions off for the following day because they're not necessarily going to be.
Yeah.
I think it's probably going to take a day or so to get it brewed. And then fuck is all the way over there. Okay, can I just run? This is marker again. It's B. Oh, I have to go that way anyway because I need to get into the go to my own bed. Why does it look like my own house has been burnt down? Right, what was my tent? My tent was the big one, right? Because I'm a fucking lord now, apparently. Right, sleep until the morn because they're not going to be up. And hopefully the potions are done. And then I need to do something else. So many things I need to do. This is proving to be quite the prep quest, or quite the prep stage. I'm enjoying it, but it's quite the prep stage. Just waking people up for the hell of it.
Jesus Christ, people.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Love you.
Fuck. It's very pleasant. Right. What are the chances that concoction's done? Not even remotely, okay. Been showing up as a quest anymore for me? Yeah, I'm still waiting for the potion to be brewed. Like, if I look at it, that map's terrible. Give me the proper one. Go back down here again quickly, and then maybe by the time that the time has passed, I can run quickly up. Can I just stop there now? Shite. Oh, right. We'll go back up again this way, and then hopefully it'll have been done.
Yeah.
And then I can cross that off, and then we just gotta go to Sasau and I guess look into the trebuchet, because at this point we've kind of done a lot of the preamble. Oh, apparently I'm hungry. In-game and out-of-game.
Good God, what happened to your club?
God be with you.
Is it still not done?
God be with you.
I feel like that's the bloody potion we need. I'm just gonna grab it. Fuck it, I'll grab those as well. Just straight up poison. It's armor potion. It doesn't really. Okay, so by all means, there's still no update on this potion that she's brewing for me. And I thought maybe if I grab those, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just needed to buy them out of her inventory, but apparently not. Is that still considered a quest line? Yeah. Oh, why are you taking so long, Mrs.? To be fair, I can't really remember what time of day it is. I kind of enacted the brewing process, so it might take like right up to that very. There we go.
Jesus Christ, you're...
I already know it.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest.
God be with you.
You know what, it just dawned on me, this is probably a time period where coffee wasn't really a known thing in Europe. Because I'm pretty sure like coffee beans and stuff are from Africa and South America and stuff. I'm not familiar with any European coffee beans.
Yeah.
So yeah, this probably is a period where they didn't really have access to caffeine like that. So a potion that could like give you energy or like keep you awake for longer would have been fucking a miracle. I could be wrong though, Chad. If like if you're aware of anything that like was caffeinated, that middle-aged folks would drink in like lieu of coffee? Let me know. I'm kind of curious. Because obviously I have no idea when the popularization of coffee came through, but can't imagine it was this time period. And if it was, I don't think Central Europe may have caught on to it. Maybe some of the more, you know, imperialistic countries, likes of not modern day, but Britain or France or Spain, right? They might have, just because, you know, they were a little bit more colonizing at the time period, so maybe they would have heard of it, but I can't imagine the Kingdom of Bohemia was colonizing many nations that had access to coffee beans and were processing their own coffee. Because now I'm starting to wonder when like coffee became kind of like a standardized sort of like typical drink. Like I know like the Americano came about after like Yanks who were serving in World War II in Italy needed like a watered down espresso because espresso was too strong for them, which ended up creating the Americano, hence the name. But yeah, kind of curious now. Where's the guy? Oh, he's buying me shit. Okay. Is he still not up? Oh, come off it. Look what time it is. It's like 7 o'clock at night and this lazy bitch is asleep. I swear. Actually, you know what? Get up. No, wait. I shall just... No. I'll sleep. Like, Jesus Christ. And he's probably a lazy shit too, and he probably won't get up to like fucking 10 in the afternoon as well. So he's up at like 10, goes to bed before fucking 8. Right. Now get up. This guy must be kidding me, chat. What the hell do you mean he's not up still? For a dude in the army, he is remarkably lazy.
God be with you.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job, that it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough, but you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Apparently I learned more alchemy there. Oh fuck, here I got a stealth thing earlier, did I not? I did. Yes. we might be giving them speed, or at least what there was. It was like, what was it? It was wormwood, mint, and oh god, what was the other ingredient? I don't know what that would make though. Valerian, wormwood, and mint. It was an interesting concoction. I have no idea what the base liquid is, because obviously it can use like water or wine or ale or something as like your bases, but God knows what the hell we give them. Give them something, that's for sure. Right, our next mission at this point, because we kind of done all of these siege ones. Wait, did I not get Master Fafar all of his stuff? Oh, Master Fafar, yeah, okay. The Master Fafar one connects. Okay, that makes sense. So the Master Fafar one's gonna be connected to the Sasso mission. Which weirdly there's a DLC quest there now. Oh, fucking hate the monastery. None of those ingredients would have the effect they describe, but I imagine it's purely so people don't go around making it. True, very true. I remember like when I was like watching Breaking Bad, I read in an interview that like Vince Gillian, or his name is, I think it's Vince Gillian or something like that there, got like talks or like conversations from like, it was the FBI or something, because some of the stuff they were showing on the show was too consistent with actual meth production, and they were genuinely worried that with the popularity of the show and the accuracy of the information, that they might inspire or inform people how to do it. And from what I understand, the team that made Breaking Bad are very aware of how to legitimately make meth because of their research, which is, to me, is very funny. That they were just trying to make like a great show and end up almost like
I'm honored that a knight
giving it the recipe for like meth. Like the
Do you happen to know the whereabouts
the recipe
of
for
Conrad
like
Keezer?
the
What do you
high
want from me, old
performing
bird?
meth. Not that
Never
you
mind,
want to give
what do
people
I
high
care?
performing meth, but you know what
It's
I
the
mean.
big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
So
God be
I
with
think
you.
that's kind of funny. They're like, no, you need to like change how you're displaying or what information you're providing here, because you might just end up inspiring / providing key information to would-be drug manufacturers. Which again, I think is fucking brilliant. I need to go back and watch that show again. That was a great show. I heard Better Call Saul is pretty good as well. I haven't got around to watching that though. But I don't know if that show is one that is like a sequel to Breaking Bad, or if it's like intermingled with the events of Breaking Bad. I probably should look into that actually, because I wouldn't want to watch Better Call Saul if it's like a sequel, because I can remember like the big swings of Breaking Bad, but not all of it. It's mostly a prequel. Oh, okay. Good to know. So then if I went to watch it, then technically I wouldn't really spoil myself. It also does show stuff after Breaking Bad. Interesting.
What are you trying on here?
It's interesting.
God be with you.
I'm watching Free Sons of Anarchy at the minute.
Is this where Conrad Keezer
And I was considering going on to the
Indeed.
Mines show afterwards, because like the
world-renowned
Mines is
Conrad
released
Keezer.
after Breaking Bad. It's like a spin off of that there, and I've enjoyed it.
I need to speak to him.
I'm trying to just
Oh, really? Whatever for?
I'm trying to give myself enough entertainment outside of video games when I'm not streaming to not find myself be a bit aimless, which I have from time to time. No matter what I say here, well, actually, no. The fuck? That's interesting.
Tobias Fayfire has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how you can help from here. Here's the key.
That went relatively well.
Take care.
Is the ladder meant to talk to me? No, it's not.
What
Where is
the?
it? Enter. He sounds old.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me.
Is that who I think it is? Having your ear Bex.
I thought you
I'll be
were
good mugs,
urban.
I'm telling you. You're looking well.
What do you want?
Is that who I think it is?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to...
Yes, it is Brian Blessed. I thought it was Brian Blessed for a second. I was like, is
But
that
that
Brian
can't be
Blessed?
done
And then I
with a
started
quill
looking up the
and
IMDb for the game to confirm, but you got ahead of me there.
Now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left.
That's
is
a
wrong
rare
word.
treat. That's
Some
quite a
might
rare
say
treat.
I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called
See why it
banishment
had such
has
a
been a bit of a blessing.
fanfare of
I have
like
peace and quiet
music
to
as
attend to my
his
opus,
character got
a
introduced.
band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my
So you gonna need
words.
like a ton of money or
One
something?
day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they so on the nose said that. Fuck's sake.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the
I mean, I've
defence
got
of
money.
the province is at stake.
How much money are we
I
talking here?
realise that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, Well, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly.
Got the money, I could just
and put
pay
it
him off.
back before he notices it's gone.
They could clearly give
I
me that as a
suggest
quest.
waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
But it didn't give me any out. Didn't really give me an out there until there now. So what I can do is I can do A. Where's A? Give me one fucking button. Yeah, I can just go down and do A and give him like probably 20 grand or something like that. Something stupidly, like, it's a stupidly large amount in this time frame, but like I'm just sitting around with like 150 right now, so like I can't see him needing all that.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
God be with you.
Okay, so hear me out here, chap. What if fuck you, I'm stealing this. Like, I wanted to legit pay you money, more money than you probably could have had. And no, you had to be a prick about it. So now, I'm doing this the evil way. Now y'all are gonna have me commit fraud. And I love committing fraud, but I was trying to be above that for once. That was not what I wanted to do.
Greetings. What do you need?
Greetings.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake.
I'm glad it wasn't
Show
just
it
me
here.
that fought that.
The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Grand. Okay, so get a copy made, put the old back to where it needs to be, then show him. Okay, cool, right. I'm up way longer than intended, Chad. I was meant to stop the stream about 20 minutes ago, but you know what? I got shit to do. And it's my first stream. It's the first stream of 2026. My first stream back in weeks, so I'm pushing it a little bit. Just one, yeah. Hashtag just one more level is very much the mentality right now. It's just one more quest. One more quest. I just need to do one more quest. I'm so close to doing it. One more quest. Like my stomach is rumbling, but like so is my desire for more quest. Like as soon as I've done this here, I'm gonna make myself a cheese toasty and then probably like watch an hour of New Japan and then go to bed. So where's the scrap? Ah, there we go.
God be with you, good sir.
I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
We're nearly there. We're nearly. What do you mean we're nearly here? You mean like nearly at the end of the game? Because I don't want to end the game tonight. I don't have time to commit to that.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks.
Like I ain't pushing for an end game tonight. I was just doing a quest.
All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account.
Farewell.
That very much changes things for me. Am I close to the? Am I like literally encroaching on the end of the game? Because I need to I need to stop. I need to know.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Take care now.
Right, okay, so I need to put back the original commission and then I'm legit worried that we're almost at the end of the game and that was not my intention. To the point where I'm half considering going into the inn over here and sleeping and saving and saying goodnight because again, I'm not trying to fucking finish the game tonight. I was just playing it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just to be safe, I'm gonna do that. No worries. It was just an imaginary reply to. Are we there? Oh, fair. Well, regardless, it is quite late, and I do want to wrap it up for tonight. I'll be back. It should be Thursday. Back Thursday for more live stream action. I want to thank the lovely folks that are in the chat hanging out with me today for hanging out with me and the raids and all the lovely support and stuff. I hope we've all been having just. I hope we all had Christmas and New Year's because I haven't seen you since then. So hopefully you all had a lovely Christmas and New Year's. We'll be back Thursday for more action again. Revisement to the schedule. I'll probably be starting just a little bit later in the evenings now, just to try and get care duties out of the way. That way we can play and not have hopefully as much interruptions through the actual broadcast. And take it from there, folks. Post Kingdom Come, I don't know. I feel like we're getting very close to the end. see what happens. Post the end of Kingdom Come, we're going to be going through Dispatch, and then once we're done with Dispatch, we're going to probably KDC2, but might put a game in there before it just in case, depending on how long Dispatch is, to try and give myself just a little bit of a break from the universe of Kingdom Come, just so there's not too much fatigue off of it. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is definitely on the cards for the streams long term. But anyway, chat, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, hopefully, I will see yous sometime this week. But have a wonderful rest of your evening, chat, and I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.